Yellow.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Doing good. Are you ready to get to the end of Stormblood?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. Hold on, let me
Oh, you got
pull up
time.
your... Well, I want to pull up your chat as well.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm missing something. Oh, yeah. I'm getting an advertisement for Kraven the Hunter, and I forgot that was even a movie that they were making.
So, apparently Kraven is the last of the Sony villain universe.
They only made... Well, I guess technically 3, but they only made really, like, 2.
No, they made 4.
What was the...
Well, technically one wasn't a villain, but the other one was, yeah. So, we got Morbius.
Morbius, yeah.
Yep. We got Madam Web.
Wait, that's a villain?
Not a villain, but it's more or less of this... It's Sony's Marvel universe.
Oh, true. Hey, do you want me to change my Fugi?
You are... What is your Fugi? You can change your Fugi to whatever you want.
I still need to make... When I'm on my trip, I will make a... I will work on an actual... Yeah, like actual Final Fantasy Fugi. I'll make you one, too, and everything.
Oh, thank you.
Because I think it would be fun.
Oh, my audio might be muted?
Oh no!
My audio was muted the entire time.
Oh no!
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome to to a stream. Technical difficulties might be on my side. Oh no, it was not your side. It was definitely my side. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are joined by NK. Hello, NK.
Hello. I mean, would it be a stream without technical difficulties? Because I think not, honestly. I remember when I played Elden Ring once, and then I spent like maybe a good 10 minutes muted, and this is when I didn't have like a lot of people, so someone just comes in like, hey, you're muted. I'm like...
Oh. I've done an hour of stream muted.
Oh my gosh.
And no one came into my stream to tell me. I'm like...
That happened to a game once. My mom and I were playing it on stream, and it was like... No one really said anything, so...
And, like, I had people in the chat say hello.
Yeah.
And... I replied back to them as like, oh, okay, nothing's wrong then.
Yeah, like this. Because I have some friends where if they stream something and like they're completely silent, it's because they're streaming for someone and they're just doing gameplay. Like, yeah, understandable. But if it's someone where, I don't know, if you have a setup where it's just like, oh, clearly someone wants to, you know, check, whatever. I don't care. I'm actually unbothered.
Back up.
Totally, I'm like unbothered.
But yeah, no, it's so yeah. So today we are finishing Stormblood.
Yes.
100%. You can join whenever you want. Troy.
I'm here. Hello.
Step back, the blues will pull you under. Hi.
I've been looking forward to this for the past week.
Sorry, I had to.
You've probably been like.
Yep. Sorry, I had to end the chorus of Rise, and now I'm good to like actually play. Rise with me. Step back, the blues, you better pull you under.
So Zero might be joining us later on. They don't fully know. I told them that they are welcome to drop in. They don't have to worry about asking.
Gotcha.
And the same with you.
Gotcha. It was enjoyable chatting with them last time. So
yeah. It's
So
like,
yes.
sorry, I love that song. Hey, I've had a bunch of like Final Fantasy XIV music, like blasting when I drive, like as part of my playlist for whatever.
This cat is flying on top of another cat.
I actually need to go through the albums and start adding to my playlist as well.
Hungry? Someone she hungry?
Oh, did you see the photo I posted in your Discord group?
Wait a minute. I think it, hold on.
Impossible.
Yes. I'd forgotten which one. Yes, I did. Why is it so sexual? Why is it like sexual Hildebrand?
Excuse me?
Yes.
Like in the Final Fantasy 14 part of my Discord.
Oh, boy.
You know, it's great seeing a quest marker and all, but you know.
Is there a triple triad?
No, I can't do this one. There's four cards to get. I'm not doing it.
Oh no.
I'm not doing
And
it.
it's plus, and it's roulette. It's not fun. I tried it earlier.
Yeah, that'll be for later. For
a second, I thought Alice was challenging you to triple try.
Oh, imagine.
Also, apparently we can get Fantasia in Uda and also in Gridania.
Oh, okay.
I know about the one in Gridania. I didn't know about the one in Ulda.
I might, like, is it just unlockable? Like, do I have to, like, I mean, do, like, a quick quest?
I think at any point you can just grab it.
Okay.
Like, it's not, like, a timed thing or anything.
The Gridania one is time sensitive, though.
Okay.
My god. Why am I on Goblin?
Goblin. Oh, it's because I have...
Oh,
Basmati
right.
is on Goblin.
That's right. Basmati is on Goblin, and I was giving you money.
Yeah, and then I had to split it with my husband who gambled away the Dragon Balls for triple triad cards.
Yeah, that tracks.
What is with you and giving away important things for triple triad cards?
Yeah, Thancred's not important.
Thancred's not important. What are you talking about? Thancred is just there. Do you? They just flashed for a second.
Saw a peel off for half a second.
Well, you actually managed to create a peel off?
Well, we've
Hirsch
tried.
did, yeah.
Hirsch is tried their best.
I think Hirsch did a pretty damn good job. I'll be honest.
Well, one of my friends was like, "That's what he looks like," and I'm like, "I'm sorry. There's only so much you can do."
I think it's pretty impressive. Like you can't have a blue Lalafell, but the face paint does work pretty well.
It's mainly the hair and just like trying to find like a good hat, really. But
you can't. Yeah. Wait.
This is the beautiful couple.
All right, I get that the hair is supposed to be like his skin.
Like there's nothing.
But he's supposed to be bald.
Yeah, but there's no bald options for a Lalafell.
There is one that looks bald under that hat.
Okay,
so.
like we'll
I
have
mean,
to.
he does wear a hat, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
But it's like we were trying to find. I need to find the picture where it really looked like, hey, we saw you from across the bar. We liked your vibes. Like,
nice. Wait.
I need to go find that
I'm
picture.
surprised you didn't try to get one of the. You didn't try the robes, because he wears kind of a more.
Well, I mean, there's only so much clothes.
Yeah, and the thing is, they got that specifically because the collar.
Okay.
Yeah,
true. The collar, yeah.
And the collar works pretty well with that.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
I'm wondering. Hold on. Have we ever seen Pilaf without his hat in?
Yes.
Okay, so he is bald. Is canonical that he's bald. Okay.
We saw you from across the bar. We like your vibes.
Oh my god, that face.
Yeah.
I like how you can see Tal. Oh, there's Talasriel.
Yes.
Yep, right here.
Hello. Yeah, that's kind of what we were doing over the weekend, just goofing off with that, trying to figure out, like, how can we make them? Can we make them work somehow? Let's get their outfits. I see the mouse coming. There's the mouse.
It's a soap rat.
Also, she punches. I'm making her into a monk.
A monk?
And, yeah.
I mean, you could also go into dancer, kind of.
True, but I thought it would be funny to punch.
I think it's funny to punch.
Yeah.
Granted, monk can be kind of rough on your wrist. I feel like.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So, monk has a lot of. Well, I could say it. I could make a bad joke, but I won't. Anyway, Monk Monk has, or at least had, a lot of positionals. I think they might have dumbed them down a little bit.
They have dumbed them down. But however, there is a lot of, you press this button, then you need to press this button, and then you press this button. But if you don't press this button during this period, you need to go and press this button.
Monk's rotation is like the most insane thing that I've ever done.
Well, perfect. It'll be perfect for that character.
It's like Monk's if Dragoon's rotation is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, like 4, 5, 3 or whatever. Monk's is like 1, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Like, it's fucking bad. It's bad. Monk is bad.
I didn't think I'd enter a cutscene right now, but sure.
Old.
Sorry.
Points at Matoya.
Old. Me when I see, like, when I go to the old folks' home. Me when I'm also old.
Me when I'm old, pointing in the mirror. Old.
Look, we have to be nice with her. She's gonna give us grandma candy.
Oh my god, I just heard. I forgot I was playing Fear and Hunger, and I just heard noise in the background.
The sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at the
It's almost like someone's missing and possibly dead.
Well,
I almost
sorry to
gave
dash your
Darth
expectations, but the situation
panophobia.
isn't exactly conducive to game.
Well then.
Smile.
Ah, that's more
Smile.
like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for
Honestly,
a
how does
youngster like you to be
LSA
filled
feel
with fire,
being
leave the demons
misnamed as her
to
brother?
elders.
It happens to her a lot.
Yeah.
No.
Look, that
I'm
growth
pretty sure
spurt
she's
has
mad
to
every single
happen.
time it
Tragic
happens.
situation
Yep.
yours have to do with me.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal.
Oh,
eyes.
my last VOD, because I was like, I need to fix some of the Final Fantasy 14 thumbnails. Because I didn't quite like whatever picture. I was like, oh, for the burn, I needed to, the burn parentheses savage, I needed to have Ishtola smiling.
Very well.
Either Shola smiling or
Magni's
Magnai's extremely devastated looking face.
I thought that her smiling before she says anything was just like a good like smile.
Smile. Like a cat.
Knife cat.
Speaking of knife cats, I caught up with Dungeon Meshi, and I started Don.
Ooh. My friend was not too happy. Like, there's a part of Don that,
First episode's pretty rough.
First episode's really rough.
Pretty damn rough. But I was like, I trust NK that it'll get better, and NK was correct.
I mean, my friend loves Durarara. And it was like, when he first got into this, it was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's the thing. It's an unfortunate, like, you have to have like an edgy hook at the start. And then it's like, it just doesn't do that again.
It doesn't, yeah.
It's like really, like, there's a crass sense of humor at times, but it's actually like really sweet.
Yeah, I may have just been trying not to sob earlier, so that was
Oh, you got to episode 7, I see.
I did.
Yeah, that episode's rough.
That convinced people Don isn't an edgy anime after episode 1 challenge.
Yeah.
And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went.
I'm so sad there's like 2 more episodes this season, and then I'm gonna have to wait for whenever there's more Don.
Dissipated if it had. Oh gods.
I need to wait for more Dungeon Meshi, and I'm sad.
Yeah.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
Anyway, upsetting things happening right now.
This is different.
The threads are being cut off.
Yeah, Thancred's soul is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shame. Anyway.
Anyway.
Well, I mean, it's gone because it's also was traded for 2 packs. I mean, the soul is worth a little bit more.
This one had a gold, like a gold foil card in there, and I really wanted that one.
and you just needed a few more packs of it, and you got rid of Alphino as well.
Yeah, like Alphino was actually like sad, but you know, again.
What do you mean? Alphino's just having a fun time with the Garleans right now.
Oh yeah, right. He's on vacation.
Right,
sorry.
Sorry. No. Yustola was.
Oh yeah, Yustola and Urianger.
Yeah, Yustola and Urianger. Like those are the ones I'm sad about. But Thancred's just like, oh no. Anyway.
My God. All right, so I'm doing squats right now.
Yes.
While staring at you, my Starbird is trying to land on my shoulder, but because I'm squatting every time she's about to, she can't quite do it. So she's in a perpetual looping animation where she's trying to sit on my shoulder and she can't.
And you're a jerk who's just denying her.
It's very funny.
I'm posting this up in the stream chat. So apparently, actually no, I'll send a link on my thing first. Copy that.
So
but anyway, this is not Final Fantasy related, but I mean, the Sonic movie is releasing posters of previous Christmas movies.
What? Do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use.
I'm sending this in the stream guest chat.
Let's be off then.
I'm gonna go check. You know, they mentioned Lise, and I actually genuinely thought, like, oh yeah, that was a character. I feel really bad. Oh, okay, I see.
These days, I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
I'm sad that Lise just felt like a character for me that was just like, okay, you exist, you're there.
Yeah, she always felt like that.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning.
I love the Robotnik. You'll pay for this.
Seems to be happening all over.
That's just a line from Sonic Adventure 2.
Yep.
My favorite Sonic Adventure 2 line is when he said, I miss my wife, Tails.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back.
That was a good line. My favorite one is when he goes, "You're not even good enough to be my. I'll make you eat those words."
Yeah.
And he just cuts him off.
Yeah.
This line. That's so funny.
Okay, so there is a series of YouTube videos called Sonic Shorts, and it's basically fan animation projects. And one of them is a reanimated version of that full "I'll make you eat those words." But what
the woman who tamed Y'shtola.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to highlight it because I'm like.
I mean, damn, Lise. Lise? Alice, sorry. I'm used to Lise saying shit like that.
Yeah, Lise would be the one who would say the microaggression there. I'm just saying. Blonde woman moment.
But yeah, no, so in the sense of when Sonic says, "I'll make you eat those words," grabs the subtitles and then starts shoving them down Shadow's throat.
Nice. Do you see what my Starbird is trying to do right now?
I know, it's sad. And you're just... It's getting exhausted.
Nah, she's fine.
She's so tired. She wants a rest.
She's fine.
I'm like the screaming, crying cat meme.
She's stronger than me. She's fine. She's the most powerful bird in the world.
Look at those awful triple triad cards over there, that marker. I'm gonna kill that frog later.
Just a chocobo on me now.
Yeah, get your chocobo out of here, Xander!
Well, Xander's in a cutscene, so that's not happening.
Okay, there it's gone.
So, the magic number is now 6.
Oh no, they were kissing and then they weren't.
On mine they weren't kissing. Okay, they restarted the cancel.
There we go. Well, mine's just in the middle.
Yeah. Yours is like facing away. Okay, so we have one dungeon at very near the end of it.
Oops. Yes. Alright, you can sit on my shoulder now, Starbird.
Too bad, we're teleporting to the Alamegan Quarter.
Oh, well.
I do have to apologize. I did show NK something of Shadowbringers.
What?
I did not watch it. I did not watch it.
The commercial
Oh,
Tom Holland.
wait. Oh, shit. Ixion is up.
Oh.
What?
Let's see if we can find Ixion. Hold on.
What? Like here in the
overworlds. Oh yeah, Ixion's up. All right, I see it.
Mean that orb?
Yeah, follow me.
Yeah, I'm going.
In the shout chat, that marker.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. Well,
You'll see. 17 minutes left on it. I don't think we can fight this.
There could be more people already there. They're just waiting. Oh.
Yikes. No, there's nobody here.
well, at least I'll go see what it is.
Alright, let me put up a party finder.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a few people here. Oh, no, it's you.
Yeah, me.
Yo. Look at that thing.
We probably won't be able to fight it, unfortunately, unless we do a
horse outside.
Because the issue is that it's a fate, so it'll sink us down.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'm level 79.
It'll sink us down to level 70.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, level 70, it's not like I'm going to be so... Dang, that's an angry horse.
It is a very angry horse.
Dang, that's an angry horse.
Okay, there's another person.
If I have the item to use on it, because there's a barrier on it.
Nope, don't.
Stygian Ash.
You know what? Come out here, McPooley.
Oh, right. We can send our chocobos as well to help out.
I need to level up McPooley anyway. I'm so mad when I'm playing Bismati. I'm like, I still have to wait for my chocobo license. I'm so mad. Until it's angry because of the red eyes.
Well, I can't because... Okay, so... You have to have an item called Stygian Ash to break the barrier around it in order to even have a chance of attempting it. My Stygian Ash is on a retainer, which is on, my server.
Oh, no.
How do you get it?
I don't remember.
Oh.
It's been years.
Well,
Looks like someone else has it.
I like how we're all just sitting there like, hey. So, like, are we okay to approach?
We're probably not okay to approach.
Are we, like, okay to get close and pet the horse?
I'm trying to see...
Oh, so they're asking for party invites.
Oh.
But is it a good idea for us to party invite or...
Yeah, just do it. It's fine.
Okay.
Like,
just invite...
How do I do that?
Just right-click their name in the chat and hit invite.
Oh, the player isn't already in another party. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, whoever... Okay, yeah. Hold on. I'm going to...
The fat cats are kissing again.
We can attempt it, but this is not gonna go well. We really need to be having closer to like 50 people to be doing this.
Hey, the barrier's gone.
Oh. Yeah, that's the Stygian Ash. So, we're gonna attempt it.
Oh, it didn't actually level me down. Okay.
Oof.
It should. You have to hit sync.
It did not even give me the option to sync.
We're in the buffer zone then. It's 80.
Oh yeah, it's 80. They must have raised it specifically because it's an old fate now. That's the reason. I really should pull out my chocobo, huh?
I just figured, looking at everything, I was like, my chocobo might be a good idea. I need to level it up too. What the heck?
If you do this fate twice, you get this as a mount.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've never actually seen this fate before. Stop targeting me!
Stop it, you booger!
We might be able to pull it off.
I think we got.
Also, if we're at 80, then we're fine.
Yeah. See, I thought it was going to sink us down to 70, so this is actually much more doable. Don't stand in front of the horses.
Yeah.
My chocobo, I think, leveled up in the middle of this fight.
The horses are literally just the horses from the putrescent knight that you fought in.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm main tanking this, but this thing isn't even doing any damage to me, I'll be honest, so.
You were worried about none.
Yeah, I was. Oh god, this horse is looking right at me. Ah! You remember, I think you saw the design for Ramu, the other, revamped Ramu?
Yes.
You remember how he was half horse?
Yeah. Is it because of this? Yeah.
Yes. Because of lightning horse, yeah.
So my warrior of light saw Ramu and then saw this and was like,
and jumbled them up in her head,
yeah, she was
exactly.
Wait, what's this?
You'll find out. It's later.
It's very funny. When I saw it, I was like, ew, ew, gross. Why did they design it like that?
Alright, we gotta kill the ads.
Sparks. Back at get out of electric.
No! Screaming. Yeah, the fact that we have our minions here too makes this really funny.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, didn't hurt that bad. You look at the wall of chocobos.
They're all beating it up.
The wall of chickens.
Looks like this fried chicken's fighting back.
Alright, yeah, we're fine. We've got 9 minutes to beat this thing and it's halfway dead, so we're good.
No, wait, I got it. There's a reason why there's no horses in here. The chocobos have killed all the horses.
Chocobos have killed all the horses. There are horses on the steppe.
Fat Cat just watching this all. Yeah, Fat Cat's just waiting for the food after. I just realized when while watching Dragon Ball, I was like, oh, Fat Cat's just Yajirobe, just waiting to eat whatever you kill. It's literally that.
And grow sensu beans.
Yeah.
I love that Turbo Granny and Don just turned into Knife Cat.
Yes, I love
her. I love her. I didn't think I would like her.
No, I love her so much.
I think she's my favorite character.
She is fantastic. And
I'm dead.
I'm just sitting here I want.
You're not dead.
Dead, not dead.
I want to punch her real bad.
Me too.
It's really.
I mean,
oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say we literally have 2 healers if needed.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a.
So what's really funny is because like my dad and I are watching, like, yeah, we're watching One Piece mainly, like we're watching Dragon Ball, and then Down to Dawn when episodes come out.
Yeah.
And it's really funny because Turbo Granny is Luffy's actress.
I was gonna say, like, I swear I recognize the voice actor.
Yeah, and then Serpo, like the aliens there.
Oh god, those things, yeah.
Are Zoro. So it's like, oh, we got 2 actors here who are like just voicing.
I hate those things, for the record. Oh my god, I hate those things. They creep me the fuck out.
Well, I have bad news.
No, I figured that they'd be back. Boy, do they creep me out.
I love that their true form is just a reference to like an Ultraman enemy.
It makes me think of Yosuke's Persona from Persona 4. Just because it's a weird disco ninja frog.
Also, I love the Down to Dawn opening. It's really good.
It's really good.
The show I've been currently watching is Demon Lord 2099.
I haven't heard of that. I got horns.
There you go.
Hooray! And I didn't level up. Did my Chocobo level up? Not even.
I was gonna say probably not.
Not even.
That you don't really do that Fate for the experience. You do it for the horns.
For the fun.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the story.
No, that wasn't so bad because we had like an entire.
More people joined in as we were going, and somebody luckily had a Stygian Ash on them. So
yes. Watching Kamen Rider Gav, that might not count since it's live action. Like
yes. Oh, Sunnybird. Yes, that was a world boss. I'm more used to calling it a notorious monster.
It's a notorious monster. That's what it is. NM.
Where do we get the Stygian ashes?
I don't remember. It's been so long, like literally 7 years for me, that I genuinely can't remember where you get them from. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah. I would genuinely be very interested in getting that mount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You'd have to do that Fate one more time. So hold on to those horns. And just gonna have to
wait for
whenever
that
keep an ear out.
Yeah. And hope that people are there for it.
Yeah. The most frequent times that it spawns will be right after a patch or right after a large maintenance. I mean,
okay.
Because large maintenances of any kind.
Oh, you were there, Sunnybird. Nice.
Large maintenances of any kind will reset the timer on things like notorious monsters like Ixion.
Okay.
And like Behemoth and Odin.
Yeah, and
I still remember.
Same with the hunt marks.
I still remember when everyone just piled on Odin, and I showed my mom that video, and she was like, "What? How can you tell what's happening?" I was like, "You don't.
You don't.
you genuinely don't. You just
halfway across the realm." But when Maxima mentioned Alpha,
look at these nerds. Look at all these nerds. Points at Garleans. Nerd.
Ah, we meet again.
The most.
Though I was hoping our reunion would be
the most
normal.
Like Maxima's the most
great.
normal guy.
He's very normal. He's just a guy.
Like. Even out of like all this, like the scions, every NPC, he just looks like a guy.
That has changed.
You assume?
Alphina's fine.
If you will allow me,
you assume?
I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage,
we met some nerd.
Again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party.
A
band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Bless you.
Thank you.
This Shadow Hunter...
He calls himself Shadow Hunter.
...then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety.
He's looking for
Upon
Shadow,
arriving
the
back in
hedgehog.
civilization, I gathered my popularity
He's more into Keanu.
prepared to flee the Empire. Master
He was like, that
Alphinaud,
should have been
however,
me for the
declined
movie.
the invitation to join us, preferring to
Clenching
continue
his fist.
investigation into the Ascian threat.
Slamming fist into the ground, tears in his eyes.
Yes, should have been me.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us
At
more
least he's
about
not
these
dead.
Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphinaud
Lying in a
still with them?
heap, though, just makes it seem like, yeah, they just left him there, and they're like, well, that's sad. Anyway.
Well,
Who they are,
right.
I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify
We'll
them.
find out about them.
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphinaud asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally
Don't
arrived
call me
here in
Tube
Alameda.
Cat.
I can't thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an
You are
unexpectedly
kind of a
warm
tube.
welcome.
Like a sausage, like a Vienna sausage.
I would kind of more put it than K as Soon Soon.
Can tell me how things
Yeah, yeah.
all the better.
This is peak design.
On that subject,
Instead of a
it's much
Tsuchinoko, you're a Tsuchineko.
During the course of our
up.
journey, we heard tales that an
do you know what a
entire
Soon
rebel
Soon
army
is?
was
Yeah,
slaughtered in
I know,
space in a
but-
single night.
I know what those are too, yeah.
It would seem my former
Every time
comrades
they make
grew
Tsum
tired
Tsums,
of
it's never for the
Ellie,
character, like my favorite
Elgin
characters.
Salvage. Ramu.
and
Ooh,
chose
nice.
instead to bring
Oh, thank you so
formidable
much,
new
Sonny the
weapons to
Bird.
bear.
I only see them for
Details were
Disney
sparse,
characters, I'll be
but we were
honest.
alone
Yeah.
enough to dampen the flames
Oh,
of
Soon Soons are only Disney.
Oh, well, like whatever,
Oh.
like a
I
similar
have also
design
heard
for them.
reports
Oh,
that
actually, thank
several
you for the
companies
hydrate.
have withdrawn from their designated provinces.
For some reason, I didn't realize they were only Disney. My bad.
It is my
That makes
assessment.
more sense
that
now.
the Empire's
I've only seen Disney ones.
No, but people make like similar bean type things for like.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
There's a similar one, but
You
like
mean
the
they
Soon
definitely
Soon
surveyed
brand
Alameda?
is Disney's.
That makes sense. That makes sense now.
So don't call me a Tsum Tsum.
We've barely even begun to show our defenses.
They won't stop an invading army.
But my friend who's actually is trying to find one soon, but they haven't made it yet. They want one of the Winter Soldier.
Leadership requesting reinforcements.
Oh, yeah.
And send word to our officers in the field to
Shocked
hasten
they haven't
movement
made that.
How would you even do that?
I mean,
Because
they
like the
have
most iconic part of him is his metal arm, but Sunsuns don't have arms.
Make him grumpy.
Make him grumpy.
Like I can
Grumpy
imagine
and
that.
shaggy looking.
Yeah, just do that. Duh.
When the enemy comes into
You know?
I mean, they have Iron Man, they have Hulk, Soons.
Yeah, but those like
ensuing proceedings take as long
those
as
like
possible.
are
One of them is
recognizable
literally
without their
just
arm.
green.
One of them is a green man.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let
I mean, they
Lucia
could
know
literally
about
do
this?
like a little bit like a
I'm sure he'll
spot
want to hear about
circle
our
for his metal arm.
I mean, I'm sure they could do it. Like for sure. I just think it's funny that like the most iconic part of the Winter Soldier is the arm. And
Yep.
Sunsuns literally don't have arms. Oh no, migraine time again. Migraine.
Blonde moment. Oh wait, no, this is not blonde moment.
No. This is just an unrelated as to hear unforeseen migraine.
No, like the blonde moment stuff just happens to me. Like that's just Calico freaking out.
Yeah, no, this is a Scion related migraine. And we know that Lise doesn't get them anymore because she's not a Scion anymore. She quit. She quit right in time, to be quite honest.
You know, so with my
Thank the gods. I
the
thought we lost
Dragon
you
Ball
for a
character
moment.
I have, like
Why
I
does
made a
this keep
character for her,
happening?
Bismati. And Hirsch and I considered like maybe at
Nothing
one
we've tried has
point
brought us any
streaming
closer
with
to an answer.
our characters.
We'll keep working
Yeah.
on it. But
but
first, we need to go and see Lord Hia.
it's really funny how I decided to start in Ulda because with Calico I started in Gridania because like they just had different options
Dragoon.
for stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dragoon. And it's really funny, like the chocobos are walking into each other. Why?
They do that. I don't know what it is. There's something with the pathfinding that just makes chocobos attracted to each other. And like walk into each other perpetually. It's like been a thing since the game came out, as far as I know.
But it's really funny starting in Ul'dah and being like, one, everything about Ul'dah is just way more interesting than anything when you're starting in Gridania. Way more interesting. Two, it's really funny seeing Raoban with 2 arms again.
Yeah.
3, you get Thancred as your starting Scion.
Yeah, that's the worst part. It's like when he shows up, I'm like, great, and yeah, just I remember like going through some of that on Saturday night, and it's just like Emperor and Hirsch could just hear me going like, oh great, yeah, fun, like great, welcome back, Thancred. I accidentally clicked through both.
What you can do is you see how you have the event tab on your.
Yes.
You can click on that and it'll show the last thing that she said.
Yep. That is actually something I really, really like.
Yes, I also appreciate it immensely because I also accidentally click through dialogue sometimes.
Visiting Lord Tian, great. Me, like, anytime you have me meet with a character that is on my crap list. Great, he shouldn't have.
Hey, don't worry, you're gonna get one more in your crap list soon.
Oh, great. Me just like, oh great, that sounds so fun. Tearing
it's
up.
The one that's it's one on my crap list, and it's one that I've been excited for you to also hate with me.
No, I don't want to hate another guy because this is my every time I play this, I'm like, I feel bad because it makes it sound like I hate every character.
To be fair, I don't think this character is supposed to be likable.
But it's just...
You mean Thancred?
No, not Thancred.
It's just, there's something about this game where, like, with so many of the NPCs, it makes me sound like I'm a man-hater. Yo, nice hair.
You are a man-hater. To be fair, there aren't a lot of good male characters in Stormblood. Most of them were in Heavensward.
I've noticed. Hey, you know what? I've noticed.
Like Estinian.
Hey, as much as I bullied Estinian,
like Amaric.
No, but like as much as I bullied Estinian, I at least miss him being like the one guy where I was like, you know.
Yeah.
But it's like I liked Amaric. I liked. I mean, okay, Hoshafant wasn't my favorite character, but I thought he was well written. I liked him.
He was nice.
Yeah,
he was a chill guy. Okay,
I liked his storyline, you know, with like his family and everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say the sad thing is it's like you don't see a whole lot of it, but okay, so there is some supplemental stuff for Hoshafant that makes him actually even better. One of the supplemental stories actually shows that he straight up fucking murdered a guy that was messing with one of his, I think Francel specifically. And that's why Francel and Hoshafant were so close. But Hoshafant, I think, like, legitimately, like, murders a heretic, murders a whole bunch of guys, actually, I think, because I think Francel got kidnapped.
Early on, yeah.
Yeah, and this was back in their childhood. This was when Hoshafant was like a young, like a
squire,
older teen, young adult. Yeah.
Okay.
And so like Hoshafant would, like, in that story, you also kind of get a little bit more about how he was kind of shunned by the rest of his family because he's a bastard child. And he is an interesting character. It's just that a lot of it, unfortunately, isn't kind of the supplemental material.
Yeah.
Which happens.
But it's like, okay, Stormblood gameplay, more fun. Like, it's already getting more refined, like dungeons, boss fights. But
not that much going back and forth for doing simple errands.
Yes. But I miss, like, I'm just sitting here like, I miss, maybe it was like the jump after A Realm Reborn, going into Heavensward and being like, ooh, I like, you know, the writing is better.
Listen,
I like the characters better.
I promise, as soon as you hit Shadowbringers, you're gonna be like, oh, like your eyes are gonna light up because the writing, oh my god. It is the same, I think it's the same leap in terms of from A Realm Reborn to Heavensward between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. It's the same leap of like the writing suddenly is like phenomenal.
Because
there is a reason why that Shadowbringers got as much hype as it did. It was a leap and bound.
Because like, okay, Heaven's Word. Like Heaven's Word, the big thing with that one, like, I don't know, it was NPC's storyline interested me. Like, I felt engaged. This one, like, the stuff in Kugane, like, when you start, like, when you first go there and, like, you're in this area and everything,
I think
it's like, you know, this is fine, but it's just, like, I literally forgot about, like, the Alamigo stuff so fast.
Everybody did.
And
it was like, oh yeah, we want to go into the feudal Japan era stuff, not the...
They split their attention in the, unfortunately, and between two areas, which split the focus into those two areas, which means that you either got two really mediocre stories or you got one good one and one bad one. And in the case of Stormblood, it was really, you got the stuff in the Far East was interesting, and the stuff in Alamigo was just bad.
Like, I've had my complaints about the stuff in the Far East, like, story-wise. And it was so funny, like, having someone comment on YouTube, like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy, like, you picked up on the stuff I don't like, because I was like, oh my gosh, okay, I don't feel like I'm crazy.
Yeah.
So it's just, like, this expansion is, like, okay, you know, there's some neat environments, this, that. Like, I like the primal fights.
The lead up into Shadowbringers is pretty good, so, and you're kind of getting into that now.
Like, I'm just trying to think of stuff with Stormblood where I'm like, well, I mean, the music's nice.
The Azim Steppe is really good stuff.
Oh, I had fun with the stuff in the Azim Steppe. I thought...
So, I mean, here's the thing. The Azim Steppe specifically was written by the person who wrote Shadowbringers.
Okay, so no wonder that part stood out.
Yes.
Like, no wonder.
Yes. Basically, so also the Dark Knight questline was her writing as well.
No wonder I felt more joy in the Steppe than I have, like, with other stuff.
Yes. Like, that's why... Okay, and here's the fun thing. She is not the writer for Dawntrail.
So I've heard.
She is not the writer for Dawntrail. Apparently she was a supervisor, but I don't think that, like... You know... I don't know. I don't know how much that really means in terms of... Because, like, Yoshi P is still the producer, and yet it still ended up stinky.
Like, I feel... Again, I feel bad that I feel like I complain a lot about stuff this expansion, but it's...
You're not the only one. A lot of people really didn't like Stormblood, at least in terms of the writing, but enjoyed the gameplay.
Well, yeah, because, like, the
I think
gameplay...
I think it's the same thing.
Evolution from where to go from Heaven's Ward up in the sense of balance of the game.
Head to the burn.
I can't go there.
Well, too bad. Too bad. I'm going to the Salt Flats, and I'm going to slurp it up.
Cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
You finally get to meet him.
It seems the engineers
We gotta meet
have
him.
well in hand.
Like, it's funny.
Points to Hien.
Should the barrier
Screams.
Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own
It's
borders.
funny because, like, ARR, the writing in that one, I felt especially like I was bored.
The time has come.
Yeah.
Until, like, the build-up to Heaven's Word. This one, at least I'm like, I don't feel bored, I just don't feel very engaged.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that makes me sad, because I'm like, oh, Heaven's Word, I was, like, thoroughly enjoying stuff, even if it's, like, gameplay isn't as refined.
Yeah.
And I can't keep hyping up Shadowbringers enough. There's a reason that Shadowbringers is widely considered, like, the best expansion. like even I consider it the best expansion, even though Endwalker is my favorite. I almost said Dawntrail. God,
Dawntrail's my favorite.
Yeah, Dawntrail's my favorite. No, Endwalker is my favorite, but Shadowbringers I think is still the better expansion. If that makes sense. Like I can recognize Shadowbringers having like overall being a better expansion, even though I think that Endwalker is also extremely good.
Like even with the Shadowbringers, the content after the pack, after the main story content, it's you got so much more with other characters that you saw earlier on. It's like, oh, hey, wow, oh, okay.
Yeah, even post Shadowbringers content going into Endwalker is like some of the best content in the game.
I'm sorry, but every time I see someone doing a fist pump, I just think like,
it's genuinely that I think it's the Hero like specifically that do that.
Because the hero are freaking dorks, and I've learned that from playing as a female hero and being like, what is wrong with them? My Viera is so dignified.
It's so funny having this one ship hit the shield.
It's like it's just like,
I can't go anywhere.
What? I want you.
But I'm the mayor. Let me in.
I'm the mayor.
Like, it's really just Second Life, like finding a barrier.
It is!
I'm the mayor, let me in!
I'm the mayor! Shadow Hunter.
He's fast asleep. He's like really tuckered out.
He got a really bad migraine.
Excited.
I read him like a bedtime story, and we put on like some backyardigans.
Can you imagine?
No. What really happened was because the ship hit the wall, it literally did that to him.
Yeah, he got knocked out. So great, good job, everyone.
Good job.
Your shield is the one that caused him to go into this coma.
Alice really almost ran into that bug zapper.
I mean, hey, Sailor Moon did stuff like that a few times. She's fine.
The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Why does he sound like that? Why does he look like that? Why does he sound like that?
What, you don't recognize his voice?
Yeah.
That's a joke. You wouldn't recognize his voice. Obviously.
Thus I sought to return him to Doma.
I really want to say something, but I'm not allowed to say it.
No.
I'm not allowed to say it.
It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the warrior of light?
There's something about... I have a name. It's Kala. No one says Kala.
No.
There's something about this voice that does not look like it fits this face. I don't know what it is.
That I don't know. Hey, do you recognize that mask?
The Black Wolf. Gaius.
Hey, guess what? You've now met my least favorite fucking character in this whole fucking game, and
Gaius.
He's back!
And he's gonna start monologuing again.
I didn't teabag him hard enough.
Why is he back?
One I have long since relinquished.
I don't know. I think he should have died. Look, I hate him. NK, I hate him so much. NK, I hate him so freaking much. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I had to keep quiet about the fact that he wasn't dead. Because me hating him as much as I do doesn't make any sense unless you realize that he's not dead.
Why is he alive? Why is he alive?
Well, he's gonna tell you.
Do you remember how it
No, but like, what's the point of him being alive? Why does he look like that?
How I was deceived.
That's what he looks like.
Why is that the hair he decided to have?
To bring peace to Eorzea?
That's what he looked like.
Oh, look, it's Thancred.
The Ascian used me.
Yeah.
He used so many things, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
What if Gaius becomes my favorite character?
He won't.
What if I end up thinking he's my meow meow?
Let's just say that Gaius is problematic.
A moment of folly.
And he will not be your favorite character.
I mean, to be fair,
he will not be your favorite character because he's done things almost as bad, if not worse, than Asahi.
No, like, I was joking about that because I was like, flashback to when he told, like, what's her face, like, meet me in my room.
So that's the reason that I actually... Okay, you've basically hit the nail on the head of why he's my least favorite character. Because...
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt.
Let me just say this because it'll be a while before you get to any point of that anyway. So he... I guess content warning, trigger warning. He literally like groomed her.
Oh,
like Lydia. All right, you know how Livia. Sorry, you know Lydia, Amaric's second in command.
Yeah.
Livia is her like slightly older sister.
Okay.
If you want to know the age gap there, like Lydia is like early 20s or something like that. As I said last time, Gaius is 56. Gaius met Lydia when she was a teenager.
Then I shall continue the
and literally adopted her.
I have acquired.
Great.
And then also, yeah, later had sex with her. So like, I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate him so much. I hate him.
Why is he back?
and then they do this bullshit where they try to be like, oh, he's doing his redemption arc, and it's like, F off. He doesn't deserve a redemption arc. He deserves to be dead in a pit. I hate him.
Nabriales, who
I hate him so much.
to intrude upon the rising stones,
and he's like, I don't know, I was lying there dying, and then there was like this scent that kept bumping into my face.
Ball sex.
and it snapped me awake.
Can you imagine if I was the reason?
There is also the white-robed
funny enough, that is like, I was just waiting for you to put together his cross attacks. It's like, oh wait, another person who has, wait a minute, could
that's the big X attacks.
I just thought it was because he's edgy. Because like his name is Shadow Hunter, and he's like, I'm gonna do the cool attack.
We have evidence to
because why would I ever think Gaius is back? Because that's stupid.
It is stupid.
That's stupid, and like having him try to like redeem himself when it's like, no, they wrote him as like,
no, he's like evil.
Yeah, they wrote him as just evil and sucks.
Like he gets worse actually. Like there's more stuff that I won't spoil that he's done that's also just as bad. But like.
But he said he saw we like, and he like points his fingers together. Just I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember who brought Dalamud down.
Was it the one from the coil?
Sid's dad.
Oh, Sid's dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Sid's dad did it.
Okay.
His name was Midas. Yeah.
Yeah.
By Black Rose.
You know, I'm just, like, all of this, and I'm just suddenly thinking, like, Hien would be the one, like, yeah, checks out, given, like, he was okay with that one guy in the team. Like, Hien's just like, I don't know, he seems pretty sorry. I think this checks out.
To be fair, even your Warrior of Light doesn't seem to give him his fair dues as much as I think he deserves. Because, I don't know. Also, you remember that A rank we had a lot of fun with last time?
Yeah.
It's back.
Oh yay!
It's literally right here. Like it's.
Infiltrated the production facility.
I haven't done it yet, so.
All existing stores of the chemical along with the plant
No,
itself.
wait, you did it with us.
Even
I did.
They rebuild the operation.
Yeah, you were there. I got knocked off a cliff.
Yeah.
Oh right. I'm sorry, my memory is garbage. So.
It's all good.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date.
I miss Xenos.
Anyway, sorry to distract you from the plot.
I miss Xenos. He just said Xenos' name, and now I'm like, man, I miss that guy.
You know what? Like, with friends like these.
Xenos is the one where, like, yes, he was a war criminal and everything, but I'm like, you know what? I would hang out with him.
I can't believe you've turned around on
I've
him
turned
that
around,
hard.
like,
What the hell?
Now I'm just sitting here like, wait, you want me to hang out with Gaius? Like,
You know what? If I had to choose between being stuck in a room with Gaius and being stuck in a room with Xenos, I'd choose Xenos every day.
Yeah.
because Xenos at least has a funny, like, golf bag, and, like, there's stuff about him that I can laugh about because he's ridiculous. Why are there so many Emmets? Why are there so many Emmets and
They cloned him.
Why did they collect
All
him?
of which prompts the question.
It's like how there's a million
Palpatine.
my clone.
Yes! You were going for that. I was sitting there thinking about, like, how in the last Star Wars movie, it's just like, how did Palpatine survive? And then it's like, it pans and you see a bunch of, like, Palpatines in test tubes.
In test tubes? Oh my god, it literally is that, isn't it? But this came out before. This came out before that movie.
I know.
Yeah. So that means Star Wars ripped off Final Fantasy.
Wow.
We should focus on
SMH.
our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Wait, did that mean that Final Fantasy created the
You saved my
characters
brother's
Biggs
life,
and Wedge?
So I'm willing to let sleeping
What?
What?
Whoa.
Okay,
Hey,
you know
nice
what? I guess
weapon
I
that's
guess
clipping
fair
through your
dues.
hood, idiot.
He is an idiot.
We'll sell
like
this
how Bella's
another
looking at him
time.
Hell yeah.
I'm not.
Anyway, I'm glad that now you can
There
hate
was a
him as much
time
as
when
I hate him.
scorned those who placed
Finally.
their faith in
Finally!
I'm still gonna laugh at him calling himself Shadowhunter.
My blinkered conviction
Yeah, 'cause it's
placed
funny.
mine in Ascian promises.
Why does it- I
Unlike
hate
yours,
his
my
hair.
strength of will and my restraint
It's
was
very
found
swoopy.
wanting.
I hate his, like, it's swoopy,
shall
but
meet
like in
again.
a way where it's like, this is bad Sims hair.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is hair you
Yeah!
find in like vanilla Sims, and it's just like, why would you design this? Who has hair like this?
It reminds me more of like those like feathery Sims mods. Like
Yes,
the
yes.
like
So that was the
specifically like
infamous
Sims
Black Wolf,
2.
an unexpected ally.
The mods that had like the weird feathery looking hair in Sims 2.
You know, this kind of reunion and everything is making me think of like, there's a fun fan game called Paper. There's like this pretty good JoJo fan game called Seventh Stand User. And it's like a lot of really cool stuff. There's like New Game Plus stuff. There's like a lot of replayability, just crazy stuff. But there's like some weird timeline things, and so they bring back like Stroheim, the Nazi, who first off, whenever I go through JoJo Part 2, I'm like, man, this is fun. Why do I have issues with this one? And then I remember I get to the part when the Nazis become like their allies, and I'm like, great, yeah, I know why. I remember why. And so there was a part where I goofed up, and I wound up having like Stroheim on my team, and I was just like, okay.
Oh no.
I was like, okay, when we're like alone, I'm going to kill him and make it look like an accident. And I feel like this is the kind of relationship I'm gonna have with Gaius, where it's like, oh no, he like fell down the stairs for it was crazy. Don't revive him. Don't use any healing magic. He's gone. He still has a pulse. No.
Rest in
Like,
peace.
Yeah,
Family
no.
Guy death pose.
Or no. A better pose would be the Yamcha pose.
no, because Yamcha is actually likable.
I was gonna say I don't even like Yamcha, but I like Yamcha more than I like Gaius.
Well, no. I'm saying is the death pose of when Yamcha got exploded in Dragon Ball Z.
No. I'm not even gonna compare, because like at least I can appreciate him.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the original. I don't know if that changes in Z.
Or Alphino.
Gaius read him like the most boring bedtime story and just knocked him out.
Literally what happened to me! You remember that, right, Otto?
He was reading his entire atheist manifesto.
Yeah,
kind of like, hey, like, what do you think about this stuff that I've been writing? And Alphino just went into a coma.
No,
literally what happened to me.
He was giving his speech that he would give when he goes against the Gallian Empire to get back at them. And he's like, I prepared this full speech for when they find that I'm still alive.
He just rewrote a few parts.
Gaius still likes the Garlean Empire.
I thought he just said he was a fugitive of it.
Well, you can be a fugitive and still be like, well, I like this place.
He still likes the Emperor. Like,
maybe the Emperor will notice me and he'll say, like, if I say, like, oh, I'm sorry, pokes fingers together.
He hates the Asians, right? And
I think that he's a fugitive in the sense that, like, he knows that if he returns, like, there's enough... He's made enough enemies within the Empire that even the Emperor can't, like, keep them from...
Yeah.
You know, the political turmoil is a little bit too much for him to be able to return.
Well, I was more like going because he doesn't like the Asians after what happened. But...
yeah.
And then so, because technically now the Emperor is an Asian.
Well, the
grandfather,
the founding father, yes.
Yes.
The peepaw. The test tube peepaw.
Test tube peepaw is an Asian, yeah.
Is an Asian, so that means and also he liked the old Emperor.
I love how every Garlean laboratory looks exactly the same.
They do. Yeah, get out of here.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been
I want to skip this cutscene.
Already under construction.
You can't.
Ready in time for defensive, Your Radiance.
Like, the second I see the Emperor, I'm just like, I'm gonna skip this scene. Why is his face comically evil too?
I don't know.
Cartoonishly so.
I think what's funny is that, like, MSL doesn't look anything like that.
No, and even Xenos, like, it's like, okay, I can kind of see, but even then, I'm like, Xenos
looks more like MSL than
yes, he did not get any of the yuck genes.
Okay, here's more the real question is, okay, if the Emperor looks like that and Emmett is like that, who did Emmett get it on with to have those genes pass on?
Himself.
I mean, this is his grandson, to be fair. So it could be Varys' mom that is the problem.
It's just Emmett with himself. He just like got one of the clones.
I love how Emmett Selk is one of the few characters we can say has canonically had sex. Also,
yeah. Oh, looks like I gotta ban someone.
Don't make me think that the Emperor had sex. I don't want to think of that. I don't want to think about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot Varys technically also.
I don't want to think about that. I don't.
Oh, you kind of jumped to there. Xenos was adopted.
Xenos was adopted. I refuse.
That's why he's so angry and he loves golf, but no one else does.
Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly.
Why did they make Emmett look like that in Endwalker? I mean, I'll find out, but
You'll find out.
I hate his hair. I hate.
Gas should be
to me, in Endwalker, he kind of looks like. He looks like if they made a really.
Well, I shall leave you.
If they made like an anime Squidward.
Go forth and rally the land with your grand and
You say that. You say that. I was thinking
not
like
handsome Squidward, anime Squidward.
While you do.
And why does he have a matador coat?
Because he's funny. Also, I love his swagger.
He does have a good swagger.
I want to hear him say "Olay."
Need you ask? I will be doing all aspects.
No, the only Olay he'll say is "Olay, Olay, Olay, Olay."
Oh, so he's a football fan. Okay.
Yes.
He's a theater kid. What are you talking about? He's not a jock.
Agenda causes to the empire.
Imagine saying that at the theater.
No, hold on. The amount of acting that needs to go into football is important. I mean, these guys fall down in pain, and it's all turmoil whenever someone even glances at them when they don't get the ball.
Now here's the thing. He's a theater kid and everything, but then it turns out he's just really into wrestling.
Can you imagine? He's like, I'm really into pro wrestling.
He's really into the storylines.
Painstakingly timed.
Ugh.
He would be my favorite character ever if it turned out that he was
I like how Varys is like, wait, you timed your own death by old, and he's like, yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, duh, idiot.
It was funny.
Throwing the world into disarray was the very
but no, it's I just remembered who was in the WWE. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Turns out his favorite wrestler is actually Orange Cassidy.
Now, if you
it's like, wait, what? Why?
I must be on my way.
I love Emmett Silk. He's awful.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Also, take that garbage off. It's awful.
Thank you for this.
You're no grandson of mine.
I'm pretty sure that outfit is the one that he died in.
No!
At least the hat. The hat.
No!
The hat was actually passed on.
No, I refuse.
Yeah, no.
Well, he had to give it up, and he's happy to give it up. It's like, I was forced to wear this
This thing's ugly.
It's ugly, but the only reason why I made it was because to get the attention of everyone.
No, it's not even that. Okay, so he had a different hat, and then because he was planning his death, he's like, I'm gonna make the dumbest thing, and I'm gonna make my successors wear this as a joke.
Yeah, he would do that.
No, that's the point of the full armor. I'm gonna make the most convoluted armor just to die in, just so that my predecessor can wear it, and they will think that I wore this all the time.
And he's sitting there like giggling.
And he would. I could really see him do that too.
Wait. So there's a side quest, side story thing that you may or may not eventually get to. It's a very long side quest, side story thing.
Should we go into an A rank or not?
Huh?
The A rank?
Well, you all have teleported far away from where the A rank was.
Yeah,
now.
Okay.
So there's a side quest where technically you get a flashback where you see, like, kind of a little bit off-screen, elderly Solus Zoscalvis, so like, old guy emperor. But the thing is, they didn't actually make a model for it because it was just like a throwaway thing in like a flashback cutscene. So somebody went into the files to see, like, what did they do? Did they actually make like an elderly Emmett? I want to see this. What they did was they put in, it was Varys's model with Ramu's beard. It was
so he grew that.
I can find it.
He grew that as a joke.
He did.
He was like, "There's no way they're gonna let me do that. Are you kidding me?"
Let me see if I can find it.
But see, like the way he was walking out, like arms spread out and everything. Like, dude likes his. He loves watching heels in wrestling.
So, my FC, we did a Secret Santa, and my member just received mine.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
All right, if you wanna look at the concept art of elderly Solus Zoscalvis.
Great.
And then
great.
I will show you the. This is the here. This is the in-game model of that they did.
I will compare. Oh my gosh! Why does it look like that? Okay, I have to post both of them as a comparison. He won. There is no way that he didn't put that on as a joke. Like, my
100%.
successors are gonna look like this, and he's like, no, the beard also has to be important. Like, they have to have a beard eventually, like when they get older. Like, that's part of it. It's like, are you sure?
It'd be funny. It'd be funny.
So, I hate. Like, this armor makes everyone look squat.
Yeah.
Like, just wait, no. So, like, okay, I understand the vision. They made him crustier.
That's what I'm saying. The hat is canonical. Like, he wore that hat.
Yep. And the shoulder pads.
Great. It looks like a bunch of stuff is coming out of his nose and it's pouring. It does.
The flow! It's coming out! I can't stop the flow!
They literally just put Ramu's beard on his head, the back of his head, and coming out of his face.
I want this umbrella.
Here's the thing is, the reason why we see the chest horn is it actually is get hidden by the beard as a secret weapon.
Oh, okay.
When he goes to hug his grandchildren.
Fulfillment.
Like, just as a joke. Everything just as a joke, like a funny joke. Just Grandpa's funny joke.
Honestly, though, like, Emettel's entire personality is pulling practical jokes on all of Eorzea.
Well, okay,
so he's going to be my favorite
Grandpa's
character.
And these practical joke plays of, Kamehamehas.
Yeah, I know.
Bites
like
in the chest.
I think he will be your favorite character. I'm gonna take it all back. I think that Emet-Selch is gonna be your favorite character.
Evil Louis Soir doing his Kamehameha waves.
I think Emet-Selch will be your favorite, but
there's one character I'll find very funny.
I think that there is a character that you'll enjoy, because I enjoy that character quite a bit. He's a goofball. I don't know if you'll like his other version as much, but that, like, there's like he's got like, I don't know. There's like a character and like.
Why are you dressed like a pirate? Get out of here.
Why not? Some of them are pirates. Like they're literally pirates.
Teamed up with pirates.
I know. From the pirate island.
I know, but it's like they look like cartoon pirates. Like, get out of here.
Imagine going up to a pirate. Why are you dressed like a pirate?
Get out,
ma'am. I am a pirate.
Me in One Piece world. Why are you a pirate?
Why are you a pirate?
Defense is not in question. But I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
To war!
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established.
It's a kind of a shame.
So,
for tomorrow, super last minute, and it really kind of sucks. I was invited out to a hockey game, but I already had plans on the day.
Oh.
Has come back to us.
Well, I mean, you're Canadian. You have to go do the hockey.
I'm passing on the hockey game.
Wow. No, you're not really Canadian.
Well, no. It's because
the Canadian card.
Well, no. I will get another chance of going to the hockey game. It's just that this came at literally 2 hours before the stream tonight. Hey, do you want to go to the game? It's like I already have other commitments.
It's all starting to seem pretty normal.
That sucks.
Hearing about the gas and everything, I'm literally watching the One Piece arc that is just currently deadly gas.
And it seems we have Elfinod.
So it's just topical for me.
I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest.
Am I happy he's alive?
No.
Not in the slightest. Same.
Aye, I'd have to say I am.
When we're done working with him, everyone's just around him, beating him with hammers.
Garleans you didn't expect to see. We have a tale of our own, as it happens.
So he's just going to be a character now.
The Imperial Army to request talks. They returned with the message
that I get to hang out with.
Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well,
he shows up occasionally, but
peace mission.
Luckily, they don't.
He's the newest scion.
Would you? If that was the case, I'd quit.
From that nest of vipers.
Not playing this game anymore.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time.
No, Hien said he was okay. He said he was sorry.
Do, however,
me thinking that Hien is now the worst judge of character.
Never
Since
loved it.
that
Just
one line.
Because of a throwaway line. Like genuinely, it was like a throwaway thing for like a quest that they clearly didn't think like anything about. Like they did not think the implications through in the slightest. Because don't know who wrote that quest. They did a bad job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to title this VOD like, "Why is he alive?
Why is he back?
Why is he back? Put him away. Put him back."
Because that's the most important thing that's going to happen in this stream. Clearly,
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Not getting the Shadowbringers.
No.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
I like how Alex is like, I'm the only one left standing. Callus like, I'm right here.
Eorzea's champion.
What?
And even Lise is here. It's like, you used to be a Scion.
Lisa's the representative for Alamigo.
Yeah.
Mm.
And she quit, so she's not really. She can't really represent them.
No.
Just bring in Tataru.
Tataru, defender of the realm.
Tataru's like face down, like she got a psychic attack and we just didn't see it.
Oh god.
we go back to Kagane and you just see her like laying down.
The leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
She actually does get up and it's like, oh, I thought it's the new trend of everyone's doing.
Kryle's busy off
in Eureka. She's going to be sitting there for a while.
I still got to do Eureka.
She's going to be sitting there for a whole expansion. Just.
What if I really want to do Eureka at one point and I'm like, screw this, I want to go see the Fat Cat NPC.
I mean, you can't. Eureka is not the Fat Cat NPC.
What? I was told I would be
no. Fat Cat NPC is a different thing. Fat Cat NPC is the Four Lords questline.
Okay.
Eureka was the relic weapon questline.
Okay, probably with the Emperor. Great. I have to go. I hope my character goes there and she just keeps like glaring, and then she's just like, "Why you look stupid?
Why you wearing that stupid hat?
Why
this hat was passed down in my family for generations." And Emmett Salk in the background just like tee.
No, I need the hat bigger, like taller. Make it taller. Like make the pauldrons really big.
This cutscene's hilarious, by the way.
I hope he accidentally slips out of the chair.
Somebody pulls the chair out from behind him.
No, it's just like this is so inconvenient to sit in and everything that he just.
Representatives of the Eorzean
is he mansplaining?
On behalf of the Gallian Empire,
he's manspreading.
Sorry, manspreading. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, he is manspreading.
In front of literally everyone here is a woman. Almost everyone.
Points to Aymeric.
Hey,
points to Raubon.
Hey, when you include like the girls and the gays, can you also include Aymeric and Raubon? Thanks.
I mean, I think Aymeric is one of the gays.
Events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain.
No, that would be more Thancred saying that. You also include Thancred in that.
Sustainable policy.
All right. Well, I mean, Thancred's
should this day end
probably
in
die.
war,
Probably.
you may very well defeat
yeah,
us.
But you Thancred would screw anything that walks.
Desire for freedom.
I don't want to think about that.
Slutty.
I don't want to think about that.
There will be another revolution, another
to
war,
get ahead on a mission.
Will continue.
I think he'd screw any woman that walks, but I think he's got to wait for that special man.
Yeah.
A partnership wherein we
sees himself in the mirror.
one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
No.
How about I take all of your land and...
Your Grace.
Man, look at his jowls.
As you know, only
he really has
it's the kind where it looks like he's just got a bunch of jawbreakers in there.
He's got his face looks like it's melting.
With the beastmen continue unabated.
He's got that good aura pizza.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your
male aura pizza.
And reap naught but discord and chaos for your
face one pizza.
Eorzea must be united under one
Square. Bring it back.
One purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end.
They brought back the scrapes.
Did they bring back the scrapes? I mean, they brought back the scrapes in the form of
with all due respect,
earrings or a lamp.
The only thing you offered the people of Alamigo was fear.
But still, at least acknowledge it better.
I don't know why they upgraded the scrapes. Everybody loved the scrapes. It was funny.
The meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
This entire meeting is hey, please stop.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will.
Like, look at the guy you're talking to, the most comically evil-looking man.
I know.
No.
To be fair, I think they did say that this was just to buy them time.
Yeah.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Kalla's like staring at the spike and then just says like, what is that for? Why do you have that?
Despoil our lands, take everything.
And he's just like, this has nothing to do with this conversation.
You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Well, yes.
Obviously.
Duh.
I expect you to weigh the cost.
He's like, duh. Is he stupid? Points at Raban.
Have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved.
Man, he really thought he slayed with the braids, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. I didn't even realize he had braids.
He thought that, like, yeah, that's gonna look good.
Your radiance. I fear
don't call him that, even just to like get on his good. Don't call him that.
Vision with such righteous
don't call him that.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged.
This is my favorite part of the cutscene because Aymeric talks back to him, and
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate.
Varys just lays down the sickest burn.
Friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Custom, he's nodding off.
No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters.
Basically, blah, 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 I wasn't listening. Stupid.
I really just love how Varys is like, yeah, talk peace all you want, guy who murdered his own dad.
Without his clarity
idiot.
Of vision,
damn Varys.
He's literally that one comic of, we should change society somewhat, and yet you participate in society. I'm very curious. I'm smart.
I am smart. Makes me think a little bit of that, but also makes me think of, I think we have to kill this guy, Steven.
Yeah,
damn.
Cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Looks like a couple of snakes are trying to eat the third eye. Like right on his head, like cartoony snakes going.
I genuinely wonder if those are tattoos or what.
His actual eyebrows.
He's like, it's decorative. Draws on some different ones.
And flourish, and all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Merlwib? about that?
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Marweb.
Like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateer.
You kind of like stole the lands of both the Sahagin and the kobolds.
She's just like, what?
I will concede that after
yeah, right. We did do that.
Reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
I don't know, a lot of this stuff where it's just like, you think about all this and then it's like, remember the society quests?
Your uncompromising
Remember all the, don't say anything, you person from Gridania.
They too lament
Like,
circumstances which
don't
they
even
themselves
start.
Perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them
Varys
with
just like,
open
wait,
arms.
hold on. I
Indeed,
have pulls
some
out a
few have
textbook
done
for
just
this one.
that. And now
I've got
receive of the
receipts here.
12 Woods
I've got
bounty.
receipts. Literally just
Would
throwing
that
receipts
your
back at
people
everybody.
might learn from their
Here's your receipt. Here's your receipt. Here's your receipt. And here's your tab.
I watched all those cutscenes. I did those side quests.
Varys, like, it turns out he's actually a warrior flight that went back in time, just like, and became the evil one. I did all of those society quests.
I did them.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Calla raises her hand, but no,
Despite
seriously,
what
why are you
people
dressed like
may
that?
Believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
We can give you Gaius.
Please.
Please!
We can give you Gaius. If we can make a deal. Like,
Okay. No. We'll give you Gaius, and to show you that we mean no harm, we'll sacrifice one of our scions as well. Here's thanks.
He's like, wait, what?
We did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
And good news, he has already been possessed once by an Ascian, so that is,
recess,
right up your guy's alley.
Compose themselves prior to beginning anew.
I was just talking to...
He really looks like he was falling asleep right there.
Very well.
I need to be right back. Actually, I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
But yeah.
In a more constructive direction.
You're going to, I think, go out of one cutscene, and I think there'll be a bunch of NPCs around. You should actually talk to them.
Okay.
Because they'll all talk about how they got dissed. If I'm not mistaken.
He insulted my clothes. I mean, look at what he was wearing. It actually left me crying.
Calla, that's what Calla would say. Hello.
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 Hello. Whoa.
What is his goal?
What is his goal? Amor, just like that sick burn really got to me.
Yeah, like he brought up my dad. It was just I had to kick at the floor like, oh beans. Oh man. I didn't think he'd bring up my dad.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. There's my controller. Who is that? So who you want me to talk to while here?
You can talk to all the people like in between the cutscenes, and they'll talk about how they all got they got sick burned by Varys.
No, I can't go back there.
No. Go sit in his chair. Why does he get the comfortable chair?
I know I mean, this was his decision. Like, I'm not meeting them unless I get the nice chair.
It's because we believe that we're all equals.
You don't have to call him his radiance. He's not in the room. You could call him like that butthead
nerd.
Like,
I think she's saying it sarcastically. To be fair, after his radiance, like I think
they call him that because he's irradiated.
He does. Is that why he looks like that?
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, they don't talk about it much.
Yeah,
an Immortan Joe situation.
Oh no. Immortan Joe origin story.
Origin story.
I was kind of thinking because they always do a few like crossovers, kind of hidden within Final Fantasy of different things. Have they done any JoJo references?
I'm sure they have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I just like I wouldn't be able to tell you because
yeah.
We gotta change that. I like how Hirsch still has their name on Steam as Krampus.
Nice.
Like, I like how when I found out, like, oh, they did the voice for Krampus in the Team Fortress 2 map thing, then it's like they immediately sent me a message on Steam. Just like, Merry Krampus, not.
Merry Krampus.
I'm like, ah, okay, yes.
Excuse me.
Dot dot dot.
It is like a religion.
Mm-hmm.
They worship the Emperor.
They do? I'm flattered.
Happy I get to talk to Nanamo.
Mm-hmm.
Come at the blows. I'm just imagining Nanamo like running up on the table and like just jumping on him and punching him.
Can you imagine Nanamo jumping on somebody and just beating them in the face? Oh my god, please.
And he's like, why is this pig attacking me? Even he doesn't know Lalafell.
It runs in the family.
Emmett sees what's just, guys, get that away. A rat.
Emmett's one to talk if he's gonna talk rats. My friends get offended when I call... I have a friend who literally got offended when I called Emmett, like, a rat. And I'm like, alright, but like...
Emmett would ask, like, if he was an animal, what animal would he be?
A rat.
A rat, a rat, a rat, a rat. I'm gonna be a wolf.
Emmett, you're a rat.
King of the jungle.
Jungle.
The jungle.
Jungle.
But still social and ferocious.
I invite Varys to explain himself. You want to hear him talk more? Like, you want this guy, more of this guy?
You're trying to stall to...
I know, but it's just like... It's just... I have to see, like, I'm sitting here like, I don't... I'm just sitting there like, I don't want to, like, let's not talk to him more, even if we have to stall things. Like, I see him and it's just like my energy drains. But like, not in a way where it's like this guy, it's more like this guy, visually, it's like draining.
Man.
On my senses. I'm just like,
You see his jowls and he's just like, yep.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After
Which
you
nerd gets to
graciously
speak
accepted
next?
our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke
Me
you at
saying
every
like, man, this guy's
opportunity.
draining just like
I
on
believe
my
I speak for all of us when
on
I
my
say we are
eyes and everything, and then
deeply sorry for our
immediately
disgrace.
cuts to him sitting down. Worst day of my life.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland.
Never cracked
Why
open a single
expand further?
Garlean textbook.
That is my question.
If I may.
None of them
the
did
answer
any
can
of
be
their
found in the
research.
Imperial doctrine they took great
But he
pains
looked
to
up
impart to my
everything.
people. Recognizing the threat icons pose.
If you're curious about the Garlean Empire, let me give you a brief history of the Garlean Empire.
He began a campaign to unite all lands under
Before
the Garlean banner.
Solus, aka Emmett Selk, became emperor, it was actually a republic, very similar to how Rome used to be a republic before they became an empire.
What is more, I am quite
They
certain the practice of
were
summoning was not
originally
nearly so widespread in the days
the
before
Garleans
empire
are
was
a
founded.
race of people who don't have magic
put it like
capabilities
that, it
at
all
all.
starts to sound like an excuse,
Nobody in
doesn't
their
it?
ranks can actually
Like
use
to
magic of
distract
any
from
kind, which puts them
Why
at a
are you
disadvantage
rearranging
compared to other
Is that why the Magitech?
races.
Yeah.
So what happened was they ended up actually being driven out of their homeland some centuries ago, further north to basically Siberia.
Finally.
Great.
Like
And
they
well,
got
that is the
they
right
they are their homeland is like a like
I
an
can but
absolutely
hope you
like
heed mine answer
it's like a
and at last
freaking
accept
winter
the
wasteland
righteousness
basically.
of our cause.
And they
My
actually
goal is
for the longest time their source of power
return
came
the
from
world to
making
the way it once
pacts
was.
with Voidsent, which is
The way
where
it
the
was
Reapers come
always
in.
meant to be.
That's why the Reapers
In
used to
doing
be
so,
a
mankind will be made
set
whole
of
once more.
special Garlean infantry, basically, until around the time that the Emperor took over, like rose through the ranks and took over and kind of established the Empire. They discovered ceruleum, which is that like blue fuel in the ground. And then with that, they developed Magitech based on Allagan technologies.
What in Rolga's name are you talking
Which is all Emmett Selk's fault. All that's Emmett Selk's fault.
I am talking about the origins of
So
the
their whole idea is we're just trying to reclaim what was ours because we got pushed out of our
the instant of the great sundering.
the bullied people became the bullies, basically, was the idea.
Mankind itself.
With that spike where it's positioned, it almost makes it look like it's a butt chin.
Races, each with its own unique imperfection.
I feel like he should. Like,
hey. So what he's saying right now,
fear and hatred.
that doesn't fully sit right with me. Definitely.
He kills his brother.
Where have we heard speech of one true race and all that stuff?
Wait.
oh no, 100%.
Wait,
There's
wait
supposed
a
to kind
minute.
of be like a Nazi Germany, like
Wait,
they're fascist.
wait.
Yeah.
This is the bad guy?
Calls for more drastic measures.
Are we the baddies? What?
To bring about everlasting
No, they're
peace,
also
our
supposed to
worlds
be
must
a
rejoined.
allegory for. Actually, they're more so an allegory for fascist Japan than they are for Germany.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That becomes even more clear in Endwalker. Endwalker kind of goes into that, and like it's like really obvious in Endwalker that like, oh, this is about Japan.
Yeah.
Why does he wear this?
Oh, we went to Japan 2 expansions ago.
Emperor, we had a whole conversation about why he wears that silly
Same
hat.
desires as the Asians?
I was not here.
You was not here. I'm sorry.
Emperor
You can look up the VOD for that
do
one.
not trust in their words. They will
Or
lead you to
I
your
can link
doom.
you the
Yeah, link
My
the
father
picture.
thought to use them, but in the end,
I'll
he
link the
succumbed
picture.
to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us.
NK is saying that it was a practical joke from the Emperor, like the founding Emperor.
They're not gonna wear that. They're so not gonna. Oh, they wore it.
To be a pawn.
Also, Varys' like
free from
whole
the burden
speech,
of choice
I feel like
would
made
be a
no
blessing.
sense. So I apologize in advance for him. But he basically said, like,
you spoke a lot of nonsense, idiot.
He did say a lot of nonsense.
The Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Just revealing.
Like, what? Who could
What?
this be?
Nani?
Yes. My grandsire,
The founding
former
father
emperor,
was
is
an
of their
Ascian.
number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
What? Nani?
Looking at each other. What?
I will stop you and the Ascians, no matter the cost. They suck. They stink.
I come not to conquer.
I don't think that
they're comically evil Organization 13.
They are basically Organization 13.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Yeah, I guess Varys got Ascian pilled.
Servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves
He's
in
like,
a storm.
I also
never
want to
intimately
now
man's affairs.
resummon Zodiark.
We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald,
Half of what this
a
nonsense
new
he's saying
nation.
won't make sense until later,
Together
unfortunately.
we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations
How
yet
heavy do you think his
unborn.
armor is?
Very.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You
Kala's
can't be
like, I don't know,
serious.
sounds like a good deal. It's like, what?
Have you forgotten
Become
how many
the bringer
There will be no
of
one left.
shadow.
Become what you must.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting? It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Like how the Emperor's like, let's destroy the world another 7 or 8 times or so.
Yeah, it's fine.
It'll be fine. When we survive, we'll be gods.
Yeah.
A little genocide never hurt anybody.
What is the alternative?
It's not like I haven't
To be
done
as cattle waiting
like
for
3 or 4 of those already.
I would have us work together.
Says the Emperor.
Fate into our own
At
Yeah,
this
like,
point,
it's
it's like a
happened.
drop of water in the ocean.
Just literally
Into
putting
your hands,
just
perhaps.
buckets and buckets of salt in all the fresh water.
Who are these guys? I've never
What
seen
of
them
the
before.
other worlds, your radiance. With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul
have.
that dwells
I've
on
never
it.
seen these guys before. Who are they?
You've been staring at one of them every
I don't
weekend
know.
for
I
the
don't-
past like
I don't
7 months.
I don't recognize that guy.
An indifferent universe.
Shakes my head.
Cannot
Poor
hope
Ardbert.
to oppose
Poor
them
Ardbert, man.
Until we have been made whole once more.
It's a shame
I don't know.
that
Ardbert's a character from Elden Ring. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. Ardbert's the main character from Elden Ring.
Are these truly the words
He's
of
Mohg's husband,
Garlemald's ruler?
canonically.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every
My son was
nation,
right. There is a
even
talking
yours,
pig here.
Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these
Completely
With the
different
mushroom
one.
dress.
but-
Completely different.
compensating for the weaknesses of another.
This must be the talking pig that my son spoke of.
While it is true that man succumbs
So you guys
all
brought
too
this
often
pig
to
for lunch,
anger
right?
and avarice, he may
This
yet
was the
express
snack that was
his
promised.
instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and
Why'd you let it
cooperation.
run around free?
Why is there just a rat
The
here?
protector of an empire should not
It's
only
like
reject
rat
these
baby.
fundamental truths,
Rat
but seek
baby.
to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Why is Nanimo dressed like a cupcake, though?
And
She's
you,
cute.
warrior
She is,
of
but I'm
light,
just like, every time I see her, I'm like,
would
like
you
a cupcake.
refuse me as well?
He's cute.
Maybe she is a cupcake.
Have you tried taking a bite?
That's it. I don't.
Nice to Nanamo.
Remember to put it back in the basket.
No.
I like how Varys' plan to defeat the Asians was to do exactly what they want.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Yeah, it's all according to Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku. We'll do what they want, and then we'll become powerful. And then once we become powerful, we'll take the Asians. We'll be the Asians.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from Savage.
Just imagine that every time he goes through a door, that it's too tall, so it keeps getting knocked onto the floor.
At an end.
It absolutely would.
I bid you make ready for our next meeting.
I can't get over the idea that those are his eyebrows.
He doesn't have he doesn't have eyebrows otherwise. Like,
well, I mean, I think he kind of does, but they're like light, and it's just he has a very strong like brow,
like a strong brow. So they're like they're curled under, the brow, so you can't see them.
You guys have
no, I think he shaves his eyebrows,
and he draws those on.
Done. I need to borrow your swords.
He's balding, but only his eyebrows.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
It's from wearing the helmet for too long.
All you have left is
3 more.
Yeah, 3 more quests. So you have this
and
dungeon
then the
upcoming.
Crystal Tower.
And then you'll have to do the Crystal Tower again.
Imagine they have you just do that at the end of every expansion.
What? You gotta do Crystal Tower.
Did you forget? Did you forget the story of Crystal Tower? We're gonna make you remember.
Sure what I was expecting from
Grahatia has to like lock himself in constantly.
You people won't leave me alone.
Stop waking me up. I'm trying to take a cat nap in here.
Built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
Robon, you need to touch up your tattoo. It's very pixelated.
I pray it will be enough.
Listen,
given the Emperor's stated goal, this
that didn't
is
get fixed with the graphical update, unfortunately.
I mean, Yen's outfit, like, look at that.
I know.
If the Galleons come in force, we may not have.
The unfortunate thing with Yen's outfit is that, like, it's also a cash shop item, and it's still pixelated. Like,
great, awesome.
Would be against us. But if
like, it sucks is like, okay, why didn't you graphically update like an outfit that you can buy and wear? Because you can also, I mean, you can also buy Americ's outfit. You can buy most of NPC's outfits.
Full stop.
You can buy Kryle's, but you can only be a Lalfell.
No, but you can only be a lady. You can't wear Kryle's outfit if you're not a female character. It makes me sad.
I wish it was just like you could only try and wear it as a hood if you were any other race.
I don't think you can wear the hood if you're a Viera or Hrothgar.
After coming this
far, oh yeah, true. Hey, I can wear the fat cat hood.
There's no one around to
maybe you can then. I don't know.
Not that they would.
It's because bears are stinky.
Not even my
bears are not stinky. They just have ears that are like on the tops of their heads.
They have very sensitive ears.
Very true, very true.
Do they wash them?
Yes, Kala washes her ears.
I wouldn't want to be on
this. Rude question.
Might I ask you to?
I love when I saw the floppy ears. I was like, oh, I have to do those. Like, they're too cute.
Yeah. They're not usually the ones that people pick, but you made them really cute on Kala.
No, like I noticed people don't use those, and I'm like, oh.
Because I think that you really have to like
I dare say the
get the right face shape to kind of the hairstyle and the face shape to match the ear style. Because if you don't, then they just don't look quite right.
Yeah.
But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that is kind of insensitive, but also would be kind of funny in the same things. Because when you get to this cutscene part.
Look, it's Kryle back there. Oh no, wait, that's just a
comrades.
No regular Lalafell.
No, it was just someone with
somebody with the griffin hood. Yeah.
Yes. It's yellow.
So I was gonna say is that wouldn't it be kind of fun? Like not kind of funny, but I mean it's like when Robon lifts up his arm, if he accidentally tries to lift the other arm,
Oh
no! Oh no! Oh. Anima, what are you gesturing at?
She's shouting at Kane-sana because she doesn't want to get anywhere near her.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange.
It's like Alphinaud and Alice say, like, "Ah, beans. Oh, you should have been there."
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
This is a fun dungeon coming up.
Dungeon.
So please.
The fungeon.
Don't
Fungeon.
you dare leave me alone.
That's what they should have called the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger.
The fungeon.
The fungeon.
I did really like that they actually used it.
No matter what happens,
in Wreck-It Ralph.
Together.
When they were holding Vanellope. And this is my fungeon.
This is my
fun dungeon.
Fungergen. I have my avatar as Kahara on my other screen right now that I'm working on.
Nice. Yeah, I'll just enter with a party of NPCs.
So, there are a couple of things that I would recommend doing that with in Shadowbringers, because they actually designed it that way.
Really?
But, yes. They retroactively did it for things before Shadowbringers. But, like, you get story stuff if you do it.
Have fun with one of my favorite dungeons in the game.
Yeah, it's a fun dungeon. Fungeon.
Looks like we got a fully experienced war.
I've done this dungeon so many times, for the record, because this used to be one of the expert roulettes.
I like how I've just got an MCR reject here.
So mean!
Not even the right colors, that's crazy.
Poor Otto. We keep going. We do the bigger pulls.
Yeah, I was just kind of tapping off of what I can do for AoEs.
Yeah, I'm trying to use more of my stuff. Try to use more of my attacks. TMV portrait spotted.
Kind of funny though, when we defeat the Magitech weapons there, their pilots still are inside the cockpit, and they kind of fade away.
It'd be sad if it was the fat cats in there again.
Oh my god.
I would cry.
Oh, sorry. Let me keep pulling.
Nope.
I can. I know. Sorry.
Okay, how would you feel like if we opened the Emperor's chest and it's like mechanical and just a fat cat operating?
Well, then he would be my favorite character.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's why his chest is so broad.
And this one,
What?
No, you go.
I was gonna say, like, how did you say that Varys is your least favorite, like, Final Fantasy design? Next to Seymour?
Yes. What about it? Am I
There
wrong?
are reasons that that's funny.
Oh, there's gonna be a worse character, is that what you're saying?
We'll get to it.
I'm gonna scream seeing someone, like, even worse.
I can't think of anybody worse than Varys.
Seymour is gonna show up in the game.
Seymour butts. Imagine.
Uninstalls.
I call all of the bosses in this dungeon pizza bosses because they all have pizza mechanics. You'll see what I mean.
I was gonna say, what?
Also, you could put a pineapple on the pizza and you have to get rid of that.
Alright, you see that?
Okay.
We want to... It's gonna move in that direction, so he's gonna slash down.
Ah, okay.
We just stay here, and then now we move. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's why I call it... That's why I call this pizza boss. He puts down big pizza slices.
Yum.
Delicious.
The next boss does a similar attack, so I just call them pizza bosses. How does Varys' goofy giant horn crown stay on his head? Lots of bobby pins? Alright, so you want to stay in this pizza slice here, where we are. Yeah. And then as soon as the thing fades away,
just stand in that one.
Move, yeah, and keep going. Yeah, here we go.
Other way this time.
Oh, this way. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah. I was about to back off.
Remember when that happened during the Tsukiyomi fight?
What? I was about to back off?
I remember when that happened and I remember when that happened and I couldn't stack with everybody because I was like, I had just died or something like that.
Remember that red mage that just like, you can help healing when both healers were down?
Or res even?
Yeah.
So the one that at the end nobody liked.
That again?
Was the red mage like at the end the one that nobody liked?
Everybody loves red mages.
I mean in that fight.
Oh, in that specific fight?
Yeah.
I thought that was the white mage.
I think it was the white mage that people were irritated with.
Oh. Yeah, the white mage people were irritated with because they kept on dying, and I was continuously raising them.
They were new, from what I could tell, though, so, like, it is what it is.
But also at this point, you know...
At this point in the game, it feels like if you're doing that, you would know?
I don't get... Yeah, I don't get as mad until, it's, like, current content, if that makes sense.
Where it's, like, a little more involved already.
Yeah, where, like, if you don't know what you're doing by this point, like... Because conceivably there are people that have done story skips or level skips, unfortunately, you know. You shouldn't do that.
I think I should skip Shadowbringers. I don't know, I'm most excited for Dawn Trail. Yes. Like seeing this pile of names from all the enemies. What I love is showing my parents some like bits from all of these.
There's a lot going on with the UI. It's like if you don't play the game and you're not used to the UI, it's a lot.
Yeah, and I love showing my parents stuff like this because they're like, what, why? Like, why does it look like this?
I shan't hold back.
Why do you play this?
Pippin, how you doing?
And Lisa's there too, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, and Lise. Didn't you know that if you don't like Lise, you hate women?
I have a friend who does like Lise a lot, and I kind of feel bad every time where I'm like, I don't like Lise. I don't dislike Lise.
I don't dislike her, but I'm just like, yeah, and also, why is she white?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm Dapper. I know that feeling too. It's like, there's so many things you should be targeting at once. Why aren't you targeting?
My favorite thing is when you do the try to like tab to target, and then it decides to target like the thing that's the furthest from you instead of the thing that's like right in front of you. That's so much fun.
Or the NPC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Least being could have been written better. Yeah, like 100%. I think that's why it's like, oh, and she's there too.
Like her effort was kind of like, you know, I'm here to avenge, you know, my people that I fled with my sister before she passed. And then she just makes it her mission that's kind of like, yes, we know this is important to you, but how you're handling this could be a bit better.
She's just kind of she's kind of the meathead character, but
Yeah.
like not in a fun way.
Yeah, exactly.
It would have been more fun if she was like a muscle woman, but she's just this, like really lithe white
Like
lady.
to me, if she had like the Moon Burrito physique.
Yeah. If she was a Rogadin, I think she would have been a better character. Straight up.
Like, we need a Rogadin in our group.
Man, remember when we had a Rogadin in our group?
I straight up forgot.
5
We have not had a
seconds.
Rogadin. Okay. Spoilers. There's no Rogadin Scion coming. Oh, don't stand in the middle.
Yeah, I can see the.
All right, come here. Do your pizza mechanics so that I can be proven right that you have pizza mechanics too.
Never does the pizza mechanic.
It'll do the pizza mechanic.
Just the burger.
Can't wait for the burger mechanic that's just like all about verticality.
Alright, so there's the pizza mechanic. So it does a big pizza slice there, and now we're gonna want to stand in front of it. Come stand in front. Yep.
Oh, okay. So a little different, but still the...
A little different, but still a pizza. Still pizza slices.
Why can't I get this as a mouse?
The death car.
Weird. I mean, why not?
Is there a Final Fantasy
What was that?
Is there a Final Fantasy 13 reference?
15?
13.
Oh, 13! Man,
Because it had like all the weird vehicles.
ow! I should not have continued to stand there, sorry.
Funny enough, you speak with Final Fantasy 13. Their 15th anniversary is like next week.
What the heck?
Do you think they're gonna do anything about it?
They're doing a orchestra of the music.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Some people are saying that, oh, you know, they should just do like a full combo game pack.
Oh yeah, because there's like that and the millions of sequels.
There's only 2.
Yeah,
well, it
there's only 2.
No, but it felt like there were like a million sequels when it was coming out. I was like, what? Why?
Yeah.
Why this?
Celine's got a child leash on me, what the heck?
Oh no, ether packed.
I know, it's adorable every time I'm like, she put the child leash on me.
I don't want you to go too far. Keep by me.
Hey, it's Amric! And Connie Santa, I guess.
Oh.
Wait, she can actually fight?
I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. She's actually like.
She's just hitting people with her big stick.
Pathetic.
And dancing is like, look, I'm pattying. I can dance. Twirl.
Connie Senna is literally like the one that I always forget exists.
Yeah, she's bad.
Yeah. It's like how Morby had the exact point where it's like, she's just the one where you go into her garden to like talk and that's it.
Yeah, She lends us her nice little garden, basically. Amrick's fighting with us, look.
Good.
He's a trooper.
I'm happy to see him fight with us.
He's also doing mechanics. I appreciate you doing mechanics, Amrick.
Thinking about when Noctis just stood in every AoE on Garuda, and I just sat there and wanted to scream because I was just like, are you kidding me?
At least, crap, from Final Fantasy 16.
5.
Mechanics. 5, yes. 5, thank you.
You thought you could tank it?
No.
Yeah, Clive was actually
Clive was actually competent.
Mechanically inclined.
Yeah. And because when I found out I had to do something with him, I was like, oh no, like flashbacks to Noctis. I was just like, no. And then it turns out that he was actually like helpful, and I was like, oh, thank you.
Sadly, I think the devs forgot about Kane-sana.
No, there she is. Oh, you mean
just like in terms of her story.
Yeah.
They did stuff with her story in
1.0.
No, in Endwalker, but it's not good.
So
by the way, the NPCs that join you are randomized.
Oh.
So sometimes sometimes you'll actually have like Yugiri. And sometimes you'll have, I don't know who else.
There's one character I miss, like having not seen him for like a couple of times, or like last stream. Gosetsu, I miss him.
Yeah.
What about Greg?
I miss Greg every day. I actually have a print of Greg that I need to put up on my wall.
Nice.
It's him with Enkidu, like chicken Enkidu.
And it's the same Greg in every universe.
Which I think is very funny. I refuse to believe the one from 9 is him, though. I refuse.
It's the imposter.
Look, he just... Oh, go stand under Kane-sana.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean that Greg is also like the one in the racing game?
Yep.
Like,
probably.
You have to look up like Final Fantasy 9 Garuga Mesh, and then see where I'm like, no, that's not him. That can't be him. I refuse.
I just watched Kane-sana take a sword to the head.
Those horns blocked everything. It's crazy.
I mean, it is durable.
Alright, at least it's gonna beat up the... Thanks, Lise.
Why couldn't you have helped when I had to fight a bunch of stuff that was like doing a bunch of damage, like, you know, just like the oh my gosh, mad. Mad.
All right, these guys are not a pizza boss.
Oh,
they are
what's the point?
They are the Wonder Twins.
Wonder Twins power activate.
Form of a
those
bucket
two.
of water.
Okay.
I wish we could get their armor.
It turns out it's Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy 9.
No,
because they're also red and blue.
No, that's later.
Oh no!
You forgot.
I just see twins, red and blue, and I'm like, ah, yes. Final Fantasy.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Zorn
surprised if
and
it was a reference.
I love those wrist-mounted blade guns. They look so
They're kind of
cool.
Like, so Julia and Anya.
No, like if they were a reference to that, they would also be talking the same way. I feel one of them would repeat the other, but backwards. They sucked. Clowns, parentheses, derogatory.
Alright, don't stand in the middle. Oh, yeah.
That sucked.
Oh.
So I got knocked into the blast.
Oh, great.
Ouch. Alright, watch out. There's more X's.
Yeah. So these two women are Gaius. Ancient Gaius.
They're at least they're using his techniques that he.
Gaius cloned himself. Made himself.
I mean, there already is lore of clones in the series anyway now.
Alright, that's one twin down. Alright. They're just gonna do a bunch of shit. Just try to find a safe spot.
Okay.
So you see all those, like, lines? Just try to find a spot that they're not. That there's not a line.
Okay.
There we go. I think they do it again.
Why?
Nope, they tag out.
No, there we go.
I would like it if they were actually, like, straight up tagging out, like,
They did.
No, but, like, like, the same way as, like, with wrestling.
Yeah.
Exact same way. Excuse me?
Get away from all the explosions. Uh-oh. Alright. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Dang it!
Oh, no.
Alright. We've got a res mage.
Already on it.
This is the last time you get to hear this song, by the way.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yep.
You're not gonna hear this, well, I mean, until you do other boss fights, like...
Yeah.
But, like, in terms of MSQ, this is the last time you hear this boss theme.
This is basically the end of Stormblood.
This is the end, friend.
Ow!
Yep, no, I was trying to be greedy.
Die already!
Yeah, what?
Alright, you're gonna want to LB for this.
Who? Me?
You, yeah. Alright, okay, yeah, they do it a second time, I was right. But now...
Oh god. So now?
Alright, go ahead and LB. Either one, doesn't matter. There we go.
There we go.
There you go.
Perish.
And now you've done all of the things to go into Shadowbringers.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I thought there was going to be more to that fight. Nope. They don't even have voice lines.
Nope. Nope. They're really minor characters.
And then you never see them again.
Was that the 3 things NK had to do before to go?
No,
quests. There's still a couple quests, but it's all
2 more quests. That's it.
Oh, okay.
2 more quests and
Hey,
a crap
sweet.
load of cutscenes.
I mean...
Aha!
Oh, hey, you want to show the mount? Oh.
Once you finish this...
Oh, you see it one more time? Yeah.
Patch, I believe, is when the trailer dropped. by the way.
Okay.
So if you wanted to watch the trailer.
Sunny, you want to show me a mount? Sure.
Just let me know whenever I should do that.
Double check.
We did it.
I'm gonna double check on the dates of when.
From this.
I'm just stuck in a cutscene at the moment, so I won't be able to show you. You won't be able to show me at the moment.
I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal.
The way his beard is shaped and everything is like, here is the food receptacle.
Points.
Points here.
Imagine the other surprise when they went
It
to
goes
find war already,
in
wow.
here.
March
Please deposit food.
2019.
Oh
We're
no.
doing fine. We're doing great right now. It's cool.
Will expunge all life. Only you can forestall.
Enough with the light.
Throw wide the gates.
The door has opened.
At least the headache happened after the fighting. And she's dead.
These characters are never coming back. It's really sad.
No.
We're never seeing them again.
Don't tell me.
Amazing.
Are you all right?
We get a brand new group of scions in.
I just remembered you do have a solo duty.
No!
Sorry.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
The most fun I ever have in this game is solo duties. They're great.
I know.
They're so much fun, and I love how they're all written.
Yeah.
Or like,
I forgot about that one. There is one more solo duty, and then it's time. But let me see.
Okay, you can show me that now.
Screaming.
Once, I have to get out of here. This is a cutscene area, probably. Yeah, it's a cutscene area. Not the duty.
The duddy.
Duddy.
You know, for a brief moment, I forgot that Gaius was back. Like, genuinely.
I'm so sorry.
Like, genuinely, I
so
forgot.
sorry.
And then I saw
But
Emperor, and
he
then I
is
was
back.
like, oh yeah. That's a character now.
So for every major head of command of the Empire has came back in some way.
Well, except that lady, and I hope that one Rogadin never comes back. If he comes back, I'm quitting the game.
Well, I mean, he kind of destroyed his own soul.
Good. Because if that guy came back and it was like, hey, I'm having my redemption arc, I would just, like, uninstall the game. I'm sorry.
Which guy?
Well, no.
The guy from that solo duty, the Rogadin.
Oh, gotcha.
That became, like, a chainsaw guy.
No,
Yeah.
not him.
Oh, not him?
No, not
No.
Name Day Boy. The one from Realm Reborn.
Yeah, the one with the
Ridditon.
bandage on his nose, right?
No, it's a different those are wow racist. They're two different Rogadins. Wow. Tisk tisk. No, they're two different Rogadins.
That Rogadin had no whimsy in his heart. Name Day Boy at least had some.
Had some whimsy.
Until he got turned into like a chainsaw man and then died.
Rip and tear!
Yeah, he just screamed rip and tear and it was just like, oh, all your whimsy is gone.
Yeah, you can show me the mount. I'm currently in the locks. I'll wait here. Actually, I'll be by the crystal.
His smile, his whimsy gone.
Ooh.
Yotsuyu even removed his freckles. The monster. That's how you know she was truly evil.
Where would you be? Oh, there. Okay. There. I see you.
Hori, don't call him that. Oh.
That's his name.
You got the mount.
Don't call him
Very
that.
cool.
That's his name. His name is Hori Boulder.
Ooh. You got also...
First name Hori, last name Boulder.
That's so sad. His parents
You
should
got
have named him
also a
that.
horse Remu. Centaur Remu.
Oh no, disgusting. I hate that you can just ride that one.
You stand
So
on him.
funny.
You don't even sit
Alright.
in the stand.
As soon as you get the achievement, Swan Song,
Okay.
Yeah.
then you
Log out.
officially. Yeah, you should be able to. So what it is that 4.5.
Thank you very
technically
much.
4.55 came out in February, but 4.5 was the last like story update that we had. Before 5.0 dropped.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 4.5 came out in January of 2019. The trailer for Shadowbringers was dropped March of 2019.
So would you say like I should log out and then play the
Once you get the achievement?
Yeah,
Swan Song.
but I
Yeah.
mean that's what I should do. Log out and then
Yes, I think
watch
so.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, log out, then log back in.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Or just watch it directly when you log out. Oh, I know I'm playing Peak DLC soon, and I'm really happy that NK is going to get to enjoy it.
I'm actually going
Juicy
to
armor.
You know what? While we're at it, I'm going to go to. I'm going to actually put on New Game Plus. For Shadowbringers.
What is it good for?
I have no idea what
That's a different. Yeah, that's not the achievement.
Yeah, no, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
it's not.
What
not
is it good for?
What is it good for?
Points to Emperor's hat. The Emperor's hat, not Emperor's hat. The Emperor's hat. Sorry.
Oh.
We're sorry, Emperor.
Emperor is actually wearing a hat now, and we don't know it. He perked up for a second and just like, oh.
Oh, you finally noticed my hat. Oh. I have no idea what cutscene I activated. Definitely not the right one.
Plus.
I can't get over how this guy is the most normal looking man in the entire game.
Well, at least he changed his outfit.
Yeah, now he like extra, but it was so funny with the Garlean armor.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like that head sticking out. I like every time she kind of cocks her head almost like, I don't know.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I've never done New Game Plus before. Apparently, you can go in and out of New Game Plus.
Oh, that's good.
And it'll save your progress. So I can continue doing Dawn Trail stuff, and then like return to That's a really good feature.
No, they really looked at doing content. Hello, Coughing Geist.
Hello.
I will say, when Alice went down, I was like really devastated when I first played this. I was like, oh, Alice.
I had a feeling where it's just like, I think they're all going down.
Yeah,
Like-
it's just sad because like she's like clearly the most scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she's actually like she's basically just a scared child.
It's okay.
when that's happening to her.
It's okay. Her soul went to hell.
Along with Alphino.
Yes.
No. Her hell is literally with Alphino, and Alphino's just doing stupid things continuously, and she has to like smack him in the back of the head continuously.
I like how Maxima's not wearing his stupid Garlean armor anymore.
Yeah, because he realized he looked really stupid in it.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, what am I doing with my life?
Why are these people attacking me? I was working with them.
What the heck?
Jeez.
This is stupid. These people are stupid, is exactly what he says. What the heck? Oh, I should probably have enough stuff to get more of the augmented equipment. Probably.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Probably.
Well, actually, you don't have to worry about it right now because you're getting a full armor set at the end of this.
I actually like this color.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's cuter.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hello.
Hello.
been a hot second since I've been like just in stuff in Mordona. Like exploring around here.
Mordona used to be your home base.
I
It's been a
know.
while.
So it feels weird.
I got the what is it good for?
Yeah, the achievement you want
My boots are
Is
full.
is Swan Song. Yeah.
Hold on, I have to go switch some inventory stuff. Do I ruin my
I
saddlebag?
didn't think that you would not come. I literally just stepped outside. It took me like 5 seconds. Maxima, why?
I gotta get rid of some stuff.
I like to think that Maxima's like, you can come if you want. I don't mean to be a bother. Oh, you actually came.
Oh, that's so nice. Unlike the opposite of Celovus.
The opposite of Celovus.
You should come over to my tower and we will.
I was just being polite.
I was being polite. I can't believe you came. Disgusting. Like
Celovus is so funny. I miss him.
Celovus sucks, but it's really fun to make fun of him.
He sucks. I love him.
He is one of the characters where it's like the more you know about him, the more it's like, ugh, but it's like he's kind of hilarious because he's terrible.
Exactly.
And
That's a
it's
nice
also
coat.
when you see him dead, it's like, oh no, anyway.
Oh no, anyway. I like how his corpse can still sell you puppets.
Yeah.
I like to think that the twin maiden husks are like, absolutely not. We are not selling you
I'm not
puppets.
touching any of those. Like, no. His bell bearing is like oily.
Like she picks it up, it's like dripping.
It's like,
dripping.
ugh. But like
It's sticky.
But like dripping in the same way as like a really, really greasy pizza.
Yeah.
Viscous.
Ugh. Celovus's bell bearing would be nasty.
Has a weird smell. It's like, how does that happen?
Just like him.
Yeah. Oh, you
I bet
know
you he has
he's
a
got
weird
that.
smell.
He's got a weird smell where it's just like not
Smells
necessarily
like sour.
Yeah, like maybe it doesn't necessarily smell like smells terrible, but just enough where you're like, a person shouldn't smell like that.
A person shouldn't smell like that.
The bell bearing instead of like making
Right,
like
I
ringing
cannot
sounds.
go into my retainers at all.
The bell bearing instead of making like ringing sounds makes little squelchy sounds.
Ew. Also, what's wrong with your retainers?
I can't access them.
They're on strike.
They've gone on strike. What do you mean you can't access them?
Because this
What do you
is
mean
not
you're
my
at
world.
soup? Oh yeah, no, you can't do. Yeah, you can't do that unless you're on your actual
world.
Yeah. I thought you were saying like it was like a glitch or something like that.
No, yeah.
I was like, what do you mean you're at soup?
I'm just getting rid of some potions then.
I'm at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the
soup store?
I always think of the version like that, but with Solaire and Lautrec on the phone. It's in Italian, and it's like, I'm looking for the sun, and he's in the abyss.
Yeah.
Why are you looking for the sun in the abyss?
So that animator is the one that ships Lautrec and the Firekeeper, the Anor Londo Firekeeper.
Oh, okay.
His name is Pruld.
Yes.
I used to follow his stuff. He was great. I miss him.
I constantly think about like the Take On Me video. Specifically because seeing the crow do that dance, like that model, the way it breaks is like horrible.
It's so good. As an Italian, that sounds so much funnier.
It's a really good video.
Let me see if I can find it.
You're Italian?
like, yeah, Coffin-Geist, apparently. Because it's just, like, that almost sounded like, why are you Italian?
But I'm Italian.
You won't even need the closed captions for this then.
Yeah, perfect, actually. Oh. Oh.
I'm trying to just make some
That didn't
room
show
in my
up for a
inventory.
second, so I was just like,
I just love the idea of using a soapstone as a
phone.
cell phone. It's like genius.
I like just all the stuff that appears in the background. Freaking Cath jump scare. Oh, the solo. Okay, get out. I'm leaving this party. Get out.
Bye.
Just get out of my life.
Have fun. Enjoy.
Oh boy. Well, it
Hey,
said I have a present after this, so.
Yeah, your present is getting to watch the trailer for Shadowbringers.
Like you open it, it's just like, ta-da! A trailer.
A trailer. Wow. Thanks. You shouldn't have.
Just what I always wanted.
The present, a skip to dawn trail.
To be fair, the trailer for
along the border, but
the trailer for Shadowbringers goes fucking hard.
Oh yeah, it is.
It goes so hard that Korean MMO ripped it off.
I'm gonna have to see that. You're gonna have to.
I know.
Show
I'm
that
gonna.
to me.
All right, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Because I need to
Why
know.
that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning.
It's
Our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated
dark.
back to
Oh, sorry. It was Chinese.
It's
In light of this, we're considering launching an
darkness
offensive with the aim of pushing the
carriers.
front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
That's the MMO name.
Okay, I created some
Commander,
inventory space.
The Imperials. They've broken
Actually,
through our
even
defenses to the
World of
east.
Warcraft
Did
ripped
it
off.
too.
Yeah, even World of
Yeah.
Warcraft ripped off Shadowbringer stuff. Like,
Yeah.
like
Almost seemed.
it's Shadowbringers was the point at which Final Fantasy XIV kind of hit its like peak,
So they've been biding
um,
their time, waiting for
like
his
peak
arrival,
stride,
have
peak
they?
popularity even.
Yeah.
In fact,
Very well. Send word to our
because of
allies,
Shadowbringers,
requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Endwalker's launch was a disaster.
Yeah, didn't
Because-
you say like you couldn't get in because
You couldn't get in. It was like a 3-hour wait just to get
I may need to
into
enter the fray myself.
just to get into Endwalker.
What of you?
Mhm.
Because they didn't have enough
Do you still
servers.
have the
Because
strength?
people were flooding the servers.
Yeah.
And because of that, for Dawn Trail, they thought ahead and actually like made enough servers so it was not an issue.
I noticed because like I was able to go in
Given the choice, I'd
earlier,
take
so
you
I could
over
just do
100
like stuff on
soldiers.
the side, and yeah, there was a longer wait than usual, but I didn't have to wait longer than like 30 minutes maybe.
Yeah. If you were doing it like at launch, like at the time of launch, then it might have been like a like 20 to 30 minute wait. But even day of, like same day of, like it wasn't even that bad. Like I had maybe like a 3 to 4 minute wait.
Yeah.
When I joined in, versus like I said, it was the queue was in the thousands.
Yeah. I think I remember part of my when I tried logging in back then. I think I hit 10,000.
For me, I don't think it was ever that high, but it was. I think the highest I ever saw was like maybe 4,000 people ahead of me. It was awful.
Yeah. You know what really sucks? I wanted to get the collector's ed of Endwalker, but it literally sold out instantly because of the hype that Shadowbringers brought.
Man, I can't wait to show you this very poorly animated ripoff, for the record.
Elise just looks like she has to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. that hop.
Gotta go, come on! Let's finish this up! I gotta go!
I really wish Lise was a rogue now.
Yeah,
it would have made her make more sense.
It's like,
and not just that, it's also then like, you know, it's the no longer the why is she white?
Warrior of Light's timely arrival. Hey guys, I'll leave
Hey guys,
to you.
what's up? Oh yeah, I forgot you have to
scoots away. Anyway,
bye.
I got like a pizza
I got
in the
things to do.
oven.
I left the fridge on.
Left the fridge on.
Ready?
Is the refrigerator running?
I'm a little behind because I had to move inventory around for armor.
I know this said Yagetsu, but my brain went Yagetsu?
Yagetsu.
From Fear and Hunger.
Yagetsu! I'm out of here.
Ghost.
This one's for you, Ida.
Hello, Max.
I was doing a test run in Fear and Hunger, and I just forgot how easy Fear and Hunger mode is for me now.
Oh, like, Fear and Hunger mode is baby mode.
Like, even Terror and Starvation for me now is like, ha, 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 you can have party members? How quaint.
Oh, how cute. This used to be hard. How cute.
Like, enemies that terrify me in hard mode are just, like, so trivial in literally the other two modes.
I mean, like, in Fear and Hunger mode, the fact that you don't even have to worry about, like, torches.
Yeah. A lot of things you don't have to worry about. Skin Granny is trivial in Fear and Hunger mode. Whereas in hard mode, she's like one of the hardest bosses.
Oh my gosh! Why did you come over to the same spot as me?
Alright.
I hate it when that happens, where I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you have to account for the AI of the other of the NPCs.
The AI being the enemy.
I love how y'all are just like beating on this guy, and he's just standing there like like y'all are like a bunch of gnats are poking him.
Imagine him playing Grounded.
Xenos?
Yeah.
I feel like he'd get to the point where he has to eat a bug and he'd just be like, I'm not playing this anymore.
I don't want to play this, no.
Here it comes.
Why'd you give him a British accent? He's one of the few characters that actually has an American accent.
I know, but it's just funny to think about that.
We the shinobi's power.
You gave him a British accent. He's like the only character in this game that has an American accent. Other than the characters with American accents in Dawn Trail.
The Americans.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor, my favorite line from Xenos.
Hello, Governor.
Hello.
Would you like some peas and crumpets?
Imagining Xenos being held by great-grandpa Emmett Self with the lollipop. It's an agreeable lad to see the sail ship.
Even the disagreeable lad, time to see the execution room.
I have to draw. Emmett Self bringing him to see the sail ships with a lollipop.
Thinking of that one cursed image of Queen Never Cry.
Yes! It's the exact same eyes, the same...
Okay, I'm almost caught up to you.
Why does his shoulder look like bread?
I'm still in a party.
Loud bread.
I hope that my death is basically like me staring at someone, like pulling out, like powering up a laser as I'm flying at them, and it's just like I'm so helpless that all I see is the laser before it blasts me.
You see the laser and you're like, ah, damn.
Ah, beans. I'm gonna die.
He punched his mask apart.
Oh my gosh, it's just like when when she was like disguised as Ida, and then it's like her mask like broke and you saw her eye.
Yeah,
It's
just like that. Now she did it to him.
And then we're gonna realize that it's actually like Xenos' brother.
You look under the mask and it's actually Ida. Ida didn't die back then.
Who brings cat slippers to a war zone? Someone who's fashionable.
Someone who appreciates comfy footwear.
Yeah, like what? Oh, yeah, this isn't appropriate for a battle. Okay, but what if I want to be comfy?
They will get ruined.
It's fine. I have like so many more pairs.
Just a closet of nothing but fat cat slippers.
Yes.
A closet? No, the entire like apartment is just there of just cat slippers.
Bringer of light. He kind of talks
no
like
words
Celadus.
to mark our reunion. So be
Although I think this is. Hold on.
equilibrium must be restored.
There's something about the one eye poking out where it's like there's just something. It looks like a yassification filter on a Garlean mask. Just
I had
casual
to unmute
Kupo
the stream
sounds.
to check, but that is Xenos' voice actor. I had to double check because, like, you know, he's being possessed by Nassian right now, so sometimes they do the different voice in the body. The Moogle noises.
I'm really getting into the spirit of, you know.
You're taking this very seriously.
Yes. I mean, it's even if it's like an Ascian and everything, it's Xenos. Like, does he really deserve it?
Anyway, don't die here because you'll have to do it all over again if you do.
No. Do you think I'm excited about that? Because I'm not. You think I'm looking forward to dying? Because that's what's gonna happen, and I'm not excited about it. Why don't you do pizza attacks? That would be cooler than whatever this garbage is that you do.
Yeah, he's doing pizza attacks.
He is doing pizza attacks.
Okay, but like, not a pizza slice.
A big
Like
piece, a bunch of pizza slices.
Yeah, like if he was cool. Why doesn't he do an attack where he takes me to like a golf course, like a putt-putt course?
Remember when NK was talking about how she missed Xeno so much? And now that he's here, she's like, God, this guy sucks.
The Moogle noise. Yep.
I mean, to be fair, this isn't Xenos.
Yeah, this isn't Xenos.
This is Elidibus.
So you want me to be like excited?
Yeah, for Elidibusy?
No. Especially not with that name. I can't. Yoshi P choosing that name for him is like crazy.
Like Grandpa.
Just like, remember Patrick Stewart's character's name? It was Grandpa Piss. It was kind of a weird name, but like I don't know why they did that, but
He agreed to it. They told him the character name and he agreed to it. Oh, I gotta go kill the... Yeah.
think this is my first time doing one of these?
No.
All these Garlean idiots having some sort of stupid gimmick like that because they're dumb.
Well, to be fair, that is the same gimmick as his boss fight when we fought him in the dungeon.
The dungeon.
The dungeon. The dungeon. Oh, that marker you have on 9 is a temporary buff. So whenever that pops up, you want to pop that also.
Okay.
It'll do a little buff to all your damage.
Stop shooting out these farts.
They are farts.
I don't know what these are. I don't know what you ate for them to be purple.
Red cabbage. Alex made a dish with red cabbage last week, and they were like, I literally can't finish it because it turned everything in the dish purple.
Oh no!
And it genuinely did. Like, it looks sickening. Like, apparently it tastes fine, but like, you know, you can't tell. Like, is this good? Did it go bad?
I think it's one of the reasons I never cook with that. Like, the color.
Alex literally was like, I've discovered why most dishes don't do red cabbage. Because it looks like dubious food from freaking Breath of the Wild.
It looks like that weird food that they eat in Hook. That fake food that just looks like Play-Doh and stuff, and it's like, why, children, why do you do this to yourselves?
I think it was more like a frosting.
It reminded me of Teletubby custard.
This is mechanically separated chicken.
Oh god. Give it up already, Xenos. Elidibizos.
Jeff Elidibos.
Jeff Elidibos. Jeff Bezos? Is that where you're going with that?
Yes.
Owner of Amazon.
I mean, would he not be like this in Fantasyland? Evil.
Yeah, probably.
I see.
My fork right through him.
Spaghetti. Hey, you did it though. First try.
Intestines are like spaghetti in a body, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm just at the heen part of that fight.
Okay.
I'm at 94% of getting there. I'm kind of like Saitama.
He just gets back up like... Did you forget I am an Ashen?
That didn't beat me up.
You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
I would just win. I would just win. That's what Xenos is doing right now.
Putting a gun to Elidibus's head, tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
This is cheating.
I beseech you.
It is, yeah, because you're getting a migraine.
Yeah, this is cheating. Don't attack me while I'm having a migraine.
Speaking of migraines, I kind of need to go take some
migraine
Oh. Too late, alas.
If you attack me while I have a migraine, like you don't get like
telling
your
your
juicy.
dad.
You don't get your juicy armor anymore.
I'm telling your dad, and I'm telling your great grandfather.
Great grandfather. Great grandma. Emmett Sells.
Your great grandma Emmett Sells.
Is that not what he is?
Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Your story as Calico. Now you have to roll a new character.
Oh, that's sad. Okay. I guess I'll play as Basmati. Whatever. Kind of sucks. I was getting really attached to Kala, but...
Well, welcome to Kingdom Hearts 1.
True, genuinely, though.
The door has opened. Why are you dressed like that? Me to like every NPC. Why are you dressed like that? It's like this is a Final Fantasy game, idiot.
There's no cause for alarm.
Ew, your neck's yucky.
Oh, I mean, his arm is pretty bad too.
That's so rude. Yeah, he's got some problems.
Yeah,
he's got a yucky arm too.
Yeah, look at that. That's like the cheese touch hand. Ew.
He's like Isaiah.
Yeah, I don't.
If he touches you, it won't do anything, but it'll give you psychological damage.
Yeah, because it's like, ooh, it's gross.
I love that. Like Isaiah touches you and gives you the plague, but it doesn't actually do anything.
It's like the Pokevirus.
You have to send me back now.
Like genuinely. Dude, you have to send me back. I was having a migraine in the middle of a fight.
Like, okay, here's something where, like, if I were to fall, like, and he was trying to catch me and he pulled out that arm, it would be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna let go. Like, I don't want to touch that hand. It looks like it would not feel good.
It's just a crystal hand.
Yeah, and that does not look like it would feel good.
It would feel like touching a crystal.
But it looks like the texture looks like it might be like, I don't know. It might be like,
take care of the rest.
I'm thinking about the Crystallians, where I'm like, I don't think they would be good to touch.
He basically is turning into a Crystallian.
Yeah.
Oh, so he did that Rayo Lucaria magic. Okay.
Genuinely though.
Hey, nice polygonal fingers, idiot.
Listen. They didn't know how to polygons, okay? That's why we got squapes. That's why we got square grapes.
Well, he's got squales on his fingers.
Wait. Like square nails, the squales.
Like, and he's got squingers.
Squinger. That's a cursed word. Squinger.
Oh, little lad.
A little lad. I think that was a lady.
Whatever. When you're like a little Ellison, like designed like that, I'm just like, little lad.
You're awake.
Little German
I want to
boy.
say something, but she'll find out. She'll see.
Wait,
soon.
I can't. Not little German boy. It would be little French boy.
Little French boy.
What happened? What happened?
And then you and Amric passionately make out.
Why?
Oh wait, no, sorry, that was my fanfic.
Do you recall the confrontation
I was
with
like,
Xenos?
why? I just woke up from a weird dream, and there was this. Like, imagine she wakes up, and she's like, I had a migraine, and then it's like I wake up, and there's just this guy with a gross hand, and he's talking to me.
And the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Guess who saved you, by the way?
Yet before his blade could find its mark,
You get one guess.
he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore
If it's
you away
Gaius,
from the
I'm
battlefield
uninstalling.
and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
I'm not saying.
If it's Estinian, I'm uninstalling.
Well,
lest you wonder, he left
and
before
that
you
was the end of NK's adventures in Final Fantasy XIV.
Because you saying guess, I'm just like, worst case scenario, it's Xena. It's Gaius. But I was like,
Estinian never was one for emotional
with where I
farewells.
am, I have a feeling it's Estinian.
Of course it's Estinian.
I'm back. Like, oh my gosh. Like,
Estinian literally just did my work here is done.
Like, he picks me up. He picks me up, and even when I'm unconscious, like, he can feel me wriggling out of his grasp.
Discretion was the better
I'm imagining.
Pulled back.
All right,
allowing us to
there's
re-establish
two
our position.
hilarious.
We have since received
There's two
word
hilarious
from
scenarios to
the
think of.
Western
Is if the Warrior of Light is a Lalafell and Xenos is carrying them like a football under his arm. Xenos, Estinian, sorry, Estinian. If Estinian's carrying them like a football, or if they're a Rogadin, like a male Rogadin,
And he's like struggling.
Estinian's
and
like
huffing.
Imperial Court.
No, I could do this. And it's like, no, you want help? Like, he looks like, no, I got it.
And Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
I hope that in these a ray of hope in these dark times, there's not like a shadow that ends up being brought over all of this time. That would be crazy if there was someone.
What if the shadows were the friends we made along the way?
That'd be like crazy.
Yet to await.
What if it would be crazy if at one point we went on like the moon and it was like we're walking in the end.
Walking to the end, yeah.
Of some half
That would be
dozen
crazy.
nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts.
You know what would be really crazy?
No one is
Is
without
that in the
their limits,
beginning,
not
like
even
the dawn, that there's a trail to actually.
There's a trail.
Yeah, and then we went on vacation. It would be weird, and we got to eat tacos, and I don't know much else about.
That's basically you've basically described all of Dawn Trail.
Tacos.
Nothing else important happens in Dawn
I
Trail.
was
Don't worry.
asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
You go on vacation, you eat some tacos. That's basically. Dawn
Also,
Trail,
there's
you
a
did
song
it.
called Smile.
Also, there's a song called Smile, and I don't really like it that much.
Meal.
But if you don't like it, that means you don't like gospel music.
When you're well
I
and
don't
rested,
understand.
to return home, where
Oh, crap,
friends
that's bad.
will be waiting for you.
Tina, why?
When I read that, I was like, well, okay.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front.
I will
May
say.
we meet again soon.
I will say that,
Under
you know,
happier circumstances.
in Cena's defense, she was probably getting a lot of. She has been getting a lot of transphobic bullshit. She
Yes.
probably has also been getting some racist bullshit.
Yeah.
So, because people have been, you know, racist about like, most of the cast in Dawn Trail is either Black or Latinx, you know,
Latino.
Woo!
Latina, Latino. It's like, cause women too, like.
I feel like it's been eons since I've seen him.
It has been. I think this is his last. I was gonna say he's not voiced here, is he?
No.
His voice actor passed away, so.
Oh, okay.
I think this is his last appearance because I don't think he appears again specifically because I think they're like it would be in poor taste to have this character kind of. No, he does appear again, but in side content. He's never voiced again, obviously, though.
Mm. Oh, I got a headache.
Me too, except IRL.
Akira.
I like how all the Ishgardians are the ones taking care of you.
I know.
It's really sweet.
Remember when the kids were throwing snowballs at me and then I became like the good guy and then they were like, yippee!
Yes. I do remember that.
We stopped
It is
being
really funny.
xenophobic!
Now we're xenophobic.
I mean, same though. Hey, you like Xenos compared to like, you know, the Emperor? It's like, yeah.
You're gonna get your present. Yippee!
Yippee! It's the Emperor's hat.
I'm in
oh
the.
my gosh, you get
I'm
to
in the
match.
Kingdom Hearts world now.
You know, speaking
You wouldn't
of
be able to
Kingdom
wear it
Hearts-
as a Viera.
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I'm walking by and I see this guy
Oh my god.
with his pants and everything.
That is pretty Kingdom Hearts.
They Sora cosplay, idiot.
I mean, if you want, like, there's a the person that unlocks glamours for you looks like freaking Goofy.
Yes, I remember because I had to talk to her recently.
Yes.
As Basmati. Why is Anna from Frozen here?
She's one of the Scions. But,
I didn't invite her.
Be nice.
Like me, I have me in
Also,
charge
her name
now.
is her name is Anna, not Anna.
Whatever. Anna.
By the 12! I don't believe
Hey, people don't pronounce my name correctly. Anne.
Is it on?
would be Anne.
Oh, Anne. Fair enough.
Anne.
I have a coworker whose name is Anne, but it's spelled like
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard
A-N-H.
it collapse like the others.
And so people
What in heaven's
pronounce
name
it
is going
on when they see it, and she's like, it's just Anne.
Well, Tataru's eyes are all watery.
Yeah,
She's sick.
No!
Like a cat.
It's terminal.
She's sick.
It's that one crying cat meme.
Yeah.
But it's Tataru.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Thanks, mysterious
What
man
else did
with
he say?
crystal disease.
The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
It's actually all of them in a coat.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a
The
stalemate,
trench
didn't
coat.
it?
It's
But if
been
that monster
all of them,
masquerading
but
as
in a
Xenos
trench
comes
coat.
back. Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I hope it turns out it was Papalimo and he just got like a growth spurt.
Finally!
Like, and got cool.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Hi, Emmerich.
Now you're on a quest to go to hell and find some
As
souls.
for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
I knew it! I had to go back to Crystal
But how
Tower!
are you to find it?
You do, yes.
I have to play Crystal Tower again!
I was biting my tongue so hard.
You have to play all of Crystal Tower again. Before you go...
It's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry.
Start banging
We'll
on the
find that
doors.
beacon for you.
Grahatia, come out!
Let me in!
Grahatia will not wake up. He is dead asleep.
Grahatia, wake
the
up!
picture meme of like them at the the White House gate or something?
Let me in.
No, it was like at the Democratic convention is what what that video was.
Oh, okay.
Let me in! Let me in!
Meanwhile.
No.
Didn't you miss them?
No. Oh, they look even dumber when they stand next to each other in armor.
It's really funny.
You have good reason.
Meanwhile, Emmett Selk just tee.
I messed up an entire dynasty.
The rumor that my son is possessed by a demon
You gonna hug?
spreads like a sickness
They
here.
should hug!
I will not be made to fight for the
I
throne.
wanted
a
like
second
right
time.
around the corner, around a column, just tee.
But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eozia's champion with
I
the
can't
ease that one
believe
might
they've
slaughter
been
fly?
doing this for this long.
Gingel.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again.
Yeah, Elidibus.
Where is your
No match for
grandsire?
Kala.
I would have words with him.
Literally wouldn't have stood a chance
How
if he
should
didn't
I
have a
know?
migraine.
Yeah,
Do you
I
hide
al- like
from
I
the
almost
sight as
killed
well?
him.
I am
You know?
Again.
doing what all
Again, yeah. I didn't even walking all that crap, right?
He must have found a way to take advantage of
That's
this
part of
turn.
why I'm like, anytime someone designs armor like this, I'm like, I can't take it seriously. Like, I can't. Nothing in like everything about this cutscene feels so unserious because they both look stupid.
This war will not be decided
Like,
by you.
oh my
humans.
gosh.
Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald
You know,
emerge
Emmett
victorious.
making this just like the fashion for the rest of time. Claps.
Extremely funny.
Like, I choose to believe that it was all just because, like, oh my gosh, they're not gonna wear that. They're not gonna wear that.
There's no way they're gonna wear this. There's no way. Oh my god, they're wearing it!
Because, like, up until then, it was like his Matador outfit.
I love the pectoral emote there, Shadowseeking.
Yes!
That's the vibes.
I forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are
Why
now
do you have
complete.
that on your head?
We
Why
stand
do
ready to
Garleans
begin
look
production
stupid?
of Black Rose
That's an Elizin.
upon your order.
Or like, you know, I mean the fashion.
Oh, like of the Garlean Empire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do they look stupid?
Because they can't use magic, and without magic,
Yeah, like
they're
we can't use magic either, and we don't look that dumb.
Yes, we do. Yes, we use magic all the time.
No, but I mean like human.
In real life.
In real life. We don't look like that. Wow, normal.
I bet there's some people that do.
Yeah, and I don't talk to those people.
Look at his face. Good God. I think you will now have gotten the achievement. Yes. Okay.
Skip. Yes. Skip.
So now, once you get out of this, you will have.
What's my present?
Yeah. Once you do that quest, you will get your present. New outfit. New outfit. This one's actually good.
No,
Yeah.
because I was
Sorry,
gonna
Tatara.
say-
The last one was bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, last time it was pretty garbage.
No, this one's actually really sick.
Good.
Okay, I'll see.
Though, that said, I don't know if you can wear the headpiece.
Why would I be able to? Why would they ever let me wear a hat?
I think maybe they made this one able to
It would be nice.
because of the expansion. Because this is when Vieira's came out. So I would think that maybe they might wanted to show off Vieira's to allow you to wear
Whoa,
that.
look at those eyeballs.
My enemy.
Wonder what that's about.
Katana wielding soldier. That's my favorite character.
Had I been but a step faster.
You say that. Don't you recognize his my enemy, my friend spiel? You should know who that is immediately.
Bloody savages!
I've never seen this character before in my life. I don't know anyone who would use a sword, because those are stupid.
I mean, he has some range.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere.
Actually, that's Papalo.
Papalimo is back.
Oh my god. Welcome back, Papalimo. You got a growth spurt.
Stronger.
No, he used Fantasia.
And savor
He's like, finally, I'd become peak.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
You recognize who that is, though, right?
I've never seen this man before in my life.
Shaking my head.
I don't look like I'm standing on that texture for a second. I look like I was floating, and I got scared. Like I was sliding.
Your shoes became hover shoes. Stares up at the crystal tower. I have to do it again.
Man, I gotta go back to Circus Tower and fight that clown.
I'll have you know that clown has a name.
That clown.
His name is Amon.
Angel.
Swan Song. Huh, I wonder what that's all about. Anyway,
time to log out.
Swan Song. Wait, try on the armor first.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Wait, I have too much garbage. It's almost like they keep giving me stuff. Wait, what is this stuff called? Scion Travelers.
Yes.
Actually, you can click on the recommended gear set. It'll switch you over.
No, it
won't.
didn't.
It's glamour gear.
Oh, it's glamour gear?
Yeah, it's glamour.
Oh.
It's not.
Scion Adventurer's monocle? No.
It's up and to the right.
Oh. Wait.
It's that hood. You were almost were on it.
I'm trying to see where the heck.
Third to last row, second column.
Okay, hold on. Third to last row. Ah, wait, second column. There we go. Nope. Why would
that's what I was saying. I was like, no, I don't think you can wear it.
Why would I ever be able to wear it? Like, that's stupid. Haha. Why would you ever let me wear stuff? I didn't want to wear that anyway.
I'll show you what it looks like on
Ooh!
Outrock, because
I'll be wearing it soon anyway.
The whole outfit looks good though.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put this in my glamour dresser. Like, just seeing
it's good.
Just seeing this top, I'm like, I'll do that. Anyway, time to log out.
I will send you a screen cap of what it looks like on an Outrock. So you can see what it looks like.
I'll be wearing it soon anyway.
Oh yeah, true. I guess you'll just see the Outrock wearing it.
Shadowbringer's demo and title?
Yep.
Yes.
This hits so hard. I'll be playing it again on my stream for the people that can't see NK stream. Or also, you should be watching NK stream.
How many years have come and gone since
That's not my character.
It's Artbird.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Why are you just like Moron?
Angel.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
I do like that you like in all the trailers you always see Albert as like his growth.
For the one they called.
Looks like he's wearing his old armor.
Can't believe I haven't gotten over like my migraines.
I know it's not Artbird. I was joking.
Like Artbird looks a lot like
the trailer guy.
Why on earth? What? Am I in a different game now?
Sorta.
Why is it talking? I don't like that.
He's pretty. Deadly.
Yo, he's slutting it up!
Yeah,
Finally!
yeah, he is.
Yep.
We may accept this fate or defy it.
Become Super Saiyan.
Deny it.
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Use your axe. Dragoon time. I do like that.
I love the idea that canonically the Warrior of Light has unlocked all of these classes.
I was kind of like, wait, is this Ishtola's goth arc?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Because I've been spoiled on that.
It is. Yes.
Yo, wait, is this when I get to see that cat lady?
Yes.
Yes.
And this little girl with Banquet.
Oh! Didn't I see a mount of this?
Yes, you did.
And you said it was technically, like, spoilers, though I could technically fight that thing. Like in whatever dungeon.
It is a boss in a hard mode dungeon.
Okay.
I get so happy every time it goes, "You are the light," and it's showing little Babby Minfilia.
Yeah.
She became a goo goo gaga. Yo, a new race? What? I've never seen these before.
So this was actually when they dropped that Viera. We're going to
a playable race.
Oh, okay.
And it was also the drop for that Dancer was going to be the next class.
Yeah.
I still need to
and
finish
also on Gunbreaker as well.
I need to finish those missions, the Dancer and Gunbreaker ones, but I was like, oh no, yuck. No, see, look,
don't say yuck.
It doesn't look smooth.
It's not smooth at all. It's a crystal.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it would be pleasant to like hold.
It's not.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
You're saying you don't want to hold this guy's hand?
No.
But he wants to
He'd
hold
be
your
so
hand.
devastated.
That's so sad. Anyway.
Anyway, Bayonetta Angel.
Yeah, I was like, what is this making me think of? And you got it exactly.
You split the heavens.
Well, I'm excited to see what any of that is going to entail.
Yeah.
You should see.
We do have a... Okay, so I will say at this point, the actual player base had more context because they did explain the premise of the expansion at the, like, when they dropped that trailer.
Okay, because I was going to say, I feel like I don't even know really premise
Do you
stuff.
want that premise?
Nah.
Or do you want to just go into it?
I'll just go
because they'll
into
explain it. Like the story will obviously.
Well, no,
explain
like
it.
yeah, but I'm just like I don't have like the context that I figured a lot of people probably had then.
Yeah. Do you want that context that people had?
No, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, no problem. That's perfectly fine.
I think also you should watch the video that I sent you.
Is it the one that I was gonna send where it's like the Chinese ripoff?
No. The one that I was sending is the one with the commercial for this with Tom Holland.
Oh yeah.
I will watch these after stream. I'm a real sassy rabbit.
Now you just gotta.
Where's my
now at the point at which you are gonna unlock it?
The circus trench. I was right, circus.
Wait, I don't see you.
Yeah, because NK's inside the Rising Sands.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Rising
Here.
Stone. Sorry, Waking
Here,
Sands.
I'm gonna be wearing the armor.
Okay. The little white gremlin dude as a minion was what you got for pre-ordering Shadowbringers. I'm glad I didn't pre-order Shadowbringers. I don't want that thing.
So,
sad news.
There it is.
That little gremlin thing is an enemy also related to that hard mode dungeon that I was talking about.
Okay.
I don't actually know what the lore is behind them specifically, but the idea is that they are called gremlins. They will literally taunt you, and there's actually a mechanic where one of their attacks is a taunt, and it'll put a status effect on you where your character is crying. And in order to take the status effect off, another player has to do /soothe on you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So that gremlin was literally like taunting you in the trailer based on the same enemy.
The music's cool now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll meet you outside the Rising Stone.
I think I want to stay in the Rising Stones. I think I like it here. It's cozy. Me refuses to hang out with friends. Oh, it's nice. If only I could wear that hood. That would be cool if I could wear, you know, a hood. If I could wear a hat. It would be cool.
It also kind of blurs your face a bit,
It would be cool if I could wear something.
Like, even your eyes actually get, like...
Ugh, get that thing out of here. Ugh. It's like they tried to look at... You know, like how some...
Furby. It's a Furby.
Well, you know how some bats are kind of, like, ugly cute?
Yeah.
It's like they looked at that and they were like, let's do that, and then they made it, like, bad. That carbuncle's sniffing it.
I'm gonna switch my hair and my eyes back to what they were at the start of...
Oh, I'm gonna go get the augmented stuff, by the way. Like, the stuff that I'm missing, because I would like that.
what I was gonna say is, don't forget to get your free, Fanta.
My Fanta!
Free Fanta drinks!
Hey, at least Fiera have more hood/headwear options than Prof Gals. I don't like that for any, like, either, because it's just like, just give us things. Just give us things. Give the kitties things. Give the rabbits things. I feel like Wait. Wrong thing. I always forget which thing it is.
Where is she at to get that stuff too? Like, it uses your seals, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I always forget which one it is that I have to...
Saving gear should be the best available from Tonestones.
Oh yeah. Augmented. I always forget which one it is.
Yeah, and it's the maiming that you want.
Yeah. So I already got my spear. I need the pants. And that's... Actually, I have everything now.
Nice! What about your right-hand side, your accessories?
Wait, what? Oh, right. It's because I don't have the...
You don't have the space.
There's a wandering Moogle that gives you your free thing. Near where you get the where Jonathas is.
Okay.
You can get that anytime though.
No, that one's limited. That one for a limited time. You get a free one.
We're in, you said in Gridania? Gridania.
So where's this person? I gotta find this person to get the armor upgrade. Armor I need.
I kind of want to go throw the stuff that I have in the glamour dresser. Yeah. And see if there's anything I can put up on the market board. So, where is this?
It's in where the achievement person is.
Okay. I'll just run there, whatever.
So where is that person where you get your like for swapping your seals? Trying to find them.
just run, have a nice little jog.
A little jaunt.
Run!
Really, there aren't any good Ethernet points to this place, which is
there's not.
unfortunate.
Why did they design it like that? I hate it. Me alone. Give me my Fanta. I'm gonna call it that from now on. Thank you.
And then in Uldog is where you get your other one for 7.0 content.
Yeah, I've had that one. Or like I got that one before. Man, coming over here like at the market spot does bring back memories of you know, when I first saw Fat Cat and everyone was showing their minions and it was like, oh, I want that. I want that so bad.
Oh, what's this? I need to get more.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can. Oh no, wait. I would have to give that to my retainers.
I'm trying to figure out which seals these ones are.
Give me my money.
Jungle.
Where are
Why do you keep saying Jungle? Why?
Why not?
I'm just confused.
I am also very confused today.
Oh, I can sell Bud. I can't sell any of these pants.
You have to. The best thing to do is to turn them in for Grand Company seals.
True.
Yeah.
I just throw that out here. I don't want to. I can't wear the Peace Lover's hat, but I don't want to throw it away. If that happens, I'll cry.
Yeah, you can always just throw it in your glamour dresser, and then if you like decide to Fantasia for a day or something for funsies, then you can wear all the hats.
I can make Basmati do that. That's what I do every time.
Crazy with it. Be
Oh,
courteous.
yeah. Thank you for the raid, Libo Nosferon. And thank you for the follow.
I'm about to start Shadowbringers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm, we actually just finished Stormblood, and I saw the opening for Shadowbringers, and we're technically on the first quest. Thank you for the follow.
I wonder if they'll bring the shadows.
Epestiferus.
Bringer of Shadows.
Bringer of Shadow.
Where is the person that you trade in your seals for? In Kagom. Trying to find it.
In Kugane?
It
should be by the Etherite.
It's fine.
By the Etherite, okay.
Thank you so much for the raid again. And for being...
There they are.
To mine. Thank you. And I remember when Mother Mune was a character I had to talk to a bunch. That was crazy.
No, you never have to talk to her again.
Well, I had to as Basmati. But not on this character. And then it's one of the important quests in Shadowbringers where I have to do that. You have to talk to her. Oh yeah, I wanted to go over here and just put my stuff in my glamour. Am I enjoying the story so far? So, don't know a thing about Shadowbringers. I'm purposefully staying like blind to stuff. I didn't even want context for the trailer. I was just like, just don't give me anything. Stormblood, I have a lot of conflicting feelings. Gameplay wise, I really like it. Story wise, I put it under Heaven's Ward. But
we keep hyping up Shadowbringers.
I know, and what if I hate it? What if I'm like, this is the worst that you've ever...
I'm like so confident you won't. Like,
what if that is just? I don't know.
I'm like so confident you will enjoy Shadowbringer's story.
Mm-hmm.
What if I'm just like, this is like overrated?
God, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but like,
Dawntrail's my favorite.
Dawntrail's my favorite.
Dawntrail's my favorite. What if that happened? Would you?
I wish
be angry at me?
I wish that I felt about Dawntrail the way I feel about Stormblood, because I actually like. Because like with Stormblood, at least it's just kind of like, it's fine. With Dawntrail, there's like parts of it I actively hate. So.
Ah yes, my pirate outfit. Yes, my sleepy time outfit, or my chill
sleepy
outfit.
Time.
I threw this
Your
one together.
Folgers coffee commercial outfit.
Yes, I love my Folgers coffee commercial outfit. Oh yeah,
Part of waking up.
I did get the Leon.
Oh, so you don't have to waste glamour dresser spots in that. You can put that in your armoire.
Yeah, no, but like I wanted this stuff just for glamours.
Yeah, you can use it using the glamour dresser from your armoire.
Oh, okay.
So, because you can see that button at the bottom that says open armoire.
Look at this. I wish I could wear this with more stuff, but it's level locked.
That thing is so funny.
My hair is clipping. I'm
Your
sad.
hair clips right through it.
This will be my Shadowbringer's outfit, because I'm bringing the shadows.
I do actually like that they were like, look, you know, if you don't have a cool glam by this point, we'll give you something so that you can have a cool glam if you want.
Yes. Right, it was the... Why are they white? Why are they white? Oh, that's
those
adventurer's boots.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are the other shoes.
Disgusting. I don't want those.
Let me see on this. I'll put... Okay. Oh, I need glamour prisons? Fudge.
If you need some, I've got some.
I think I have some.
Like,
I'll still wear the crown. No, I'll wear
why
the
not?
horns because they're cool.
Oh, it's on my retainer.
What about this? How do you feel about this?
I mean, it is a hood, at least.
How do you feel? No, the little top hat.
That works out.
How do you feel about this?
Top hat's funny.
I'm ready to meet Emmett. With this.
You ready?
Okay, but what about the cute little bow?
Oh, I was gonna link you.
I'm gonna wear the cute little bow. Feats. Oh wait, did it go into inventory? No.
Oh wow. They really updated the dressers. It now actually organizes them from where you get from, like, what they came from. It didn't used to do this.
Now I'm gonna look cool and people can stop saying, why are you wearing fat cat slippers? I'm here to bring on the darkness.
Bring on the olives.
Bring on the olives.
Bring out the olives.
But I still have this. No, wait, I have a better idea.
What, for a different weapon?
Nice. Perfect.
Amazing.
There, my Shadowbringer's look is prepared.
I am, though, going to have to call it a night.
Yeah, I mean, like, I figured... Yeah, like...
Maybe finish the first quest, go into Shadowbringers, get that little teaser.
I figured I would save the circus stuff for next time.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay.
Or no, should I do it now?
That's up to you. Once you do it, you'll be in the next zone.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Once you do it, it'll transport you into the next, the first starting zone of Shadowbringers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will go do that.
From that, I do need to go to sleep. I'm pretty exhausted right now.
Yeah, go sleep.
Have a good night.
I'll go raid them over. Good night. I'll go raid them over to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I've got my
Or here, I'll see who's online too. I should kind of span out my raids.
Yeah, do that.
NK's online.
You know how I'm gonna end this stream?
How?
What?
There are those triple triad matches I missed out on.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, there are.
The ferryman. Okay, Sharon.
Here's my Shadowbringers outfit. Technically, this was my outfit at the end of Shadowbringers, but I'll just start with it.
So
it's still technically Shadowbringers.
But this outfit wasn't available until post Shadowbringers.
Oh.
Like the clothing was not. Tataru. Actually.
I feel like we're going into the light here.
I'll go towards the light.
You are.
I keep seeing Anna, and I keep thinking, because of the green dress and the way she was hunched over a little bit, I keep seeing Raya.
Her name is Clements.
I don't care.
Oh,
I'm never gonna remember. I'm gonna think of her as Raya Anna.
Just think of her of those tiny oranges.
Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves.
I see her. I think Anna mixed with Raya from Elden Ring.
Maybe a little bit.
I see her and I think of a pig.
Figs! Wedge!
Why can't every race have the onion
we can
hair?
hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
Imagining
Because they
Hela
can't
with
wear
the
the
onion.
Call
onion.
it the chief for some other business. So we'll be
The
working
onion
twice
armor,
as
sorry.
hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
What if onion knights are cursed not to be able to pet dogs or cats because
They're allergic?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
They
I'm
got the
not seeing
cheese
anything out
touch,
here.
but for animals.
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
Wow.
And get stuck halfway?
Wow, is it because he's tiny?
Yeah.
Wow.
Not gonna make Tataru do it.
Well, Tataru's offering.
Tataru, no!
Oh, she is offering.
Ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I wish my hair didn't clip through the hood. It would be great.
That outfit is nice.
It is nice. I think the fat cats really
very
go
nice.
well with it. Man, I look good. Smiles
Sorry,
in
I
pain.
meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not
Sacrifices
supposed to
for
venture too far in.
Okay, I'll talk to you all later.
Later.
What's
Have a
that?
good night.
Good one.
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
My head's gonna explode Scanners style.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let
Reach out and take his yucky hand.
Eon become
Cheese touch.
instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
You were the shadow walker all along.
That's mixing two names.
Good enough.
Endbringers is my favorite expansion.
Endbringers.
I love how you can briefly see like the beans.
Okay, you're spoiling the last update, Endbringers.
I thought I was supposed to go to the moon in the next update.
You're not going to the moon.
I'm in space.
Do not look at me so.
Not quite.
I'm in space.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
You're in interdimensional space.
I'm getting a bunch of psychological damage from all this. I'm seeing all these bad memories.
Yeah.
Still, it came to this.
The slippers with the goth outfit is peak. What are you talking about?
To show you a picture of your best friend.
Like, okay, there's just the goth outfit, but I have to make Calico recognizable. No one recognizes her unless she has those slippers because they've seen her with those for so long.
At this point, they just think that they're molded to your feet.
Has not yet come.
I briefly saw Gaius' face in that cutscene. I got mad.
Yeah.
Heartburn.
It's not like I'm wearing a mask. I don't know. Some people might be like, wait a minute.
I mean,
Yo, what's that stank?
That's you.
What? Why am I stinky? Why? What?
I told you.
What happened?
I told you were stinky
Where are
very
my
early.
slippers?
I'm joking. That's not you.
Oh.
Why did you think that was you?
Because it was like so far away. I was like, why am I?
I like how you're panicking. Like, my slippers. Where are my slippers?
To take away all the Fat Cat stuff, you have to re-earn it in the expansion.
Oh, I have to buy it again. Okay.
Like, it looks nothing like you.
Well, sometimes clothes
Imagine
are
if you were if you played a Lalafell.
Yes.
I was like, that's you. It's like, why'd I get all stretched out?
Well, no, from afar, I just saw legs, and for a second I thought it was just a pair of legs walking.
Oh no.
I genuinely thought it was a pair of legs, and I was thinking, like, what happened to me?
Why did I get all stinky? What happened to my slippers?
I have to complete a synced extreme for each piece of Fat Cat
Imagine.
gear. Well, I would do it.
Fat Cat Savage. NK would get into Savage rating content just for Fat Cat stuff.
Fattest cat is who you have to fight.
It's like Fat Cat Savage. Instead of it being called a Savage, it's called Feral.
Calls me to action.
Oh no.
Welcome to the new area.
Well, it's very
Welcome to high saturation
purple.
land.
It is very purple.
I'm gonna say high saturation.
Yeah, they did up the saturation. Also, it's bright, which is great for your migraines and my migraines.
This set, like I was gonna say, it looks very bright. That does not look pleasant.
Everything reminds you of Blonde Woman.
I feel like I should not be seeing things in this color. Like her brain, she's got such a bad migraine that like everything looks wrong.
No.
I thought you were gonna say like it's like how dogs see in black and white. You should not be seeing this color.
Hey, do you recognize this guy, by the way?
Yeah, actually.
From the opening.
Yeah,
I mean, you just redid it as Basmati, so.
Well, I skipped it as Basmati because I was like, I know the Realm Reborn beginning.
Fair enough.
But it's like I recognize that guy because I was like, I haven't seen any other NPC who looked like him.
Yeah.
What do you mean by this time of night? It's bright. This is the messed up world where during the daytime it's dark.
It ain't the oldest joke in the book.
It's the dark world.
Can you imagine?
Rest his soul used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
I think it was like Futurama that did a joke. It's like it's like It's like the sun is like burning in the distance. It's like it's so very hot. It's like it's finally going down. Ah, good. It's finally
And then
nighttime.
two suns rise up.
Yeah, two giant suns rise up.
Why are you here?
Over 100
traveling merchant
years ago.
What?
That's what his name is. Says.
But I was here through like a cool magic thing.
He lives here.
Why is he here? Why did he? Why is he? No, I'm the main character.
He
drank a little.
People live places.
No.
Okay, he drank a little bit too much, and he just kind of wandered here.
He wandered in.
Got to you, did
He traveled here, like some sort of traveling merchant. I don't imbibe
It's my traveling It's my traveling juice.
Oh, you wanted me to have some of that? The thing that you put your lips on?
Yeah. After smoking a pipe.
To the town nearby.
Wait, you used to have a cart.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the shining town.
What happened to it?
You'll find the place soon enough. Tis
You didn't have a
biggest
cart?
settlement
I thought
for
you had a
miles
cart.
around.
No. It's just got a chocobo.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
No, the Crystarium. Crystalians. No.
Crystalian.
I heard Crystarium and it's just like PTSD flashback to a Crystalian.
It's just a town full of Crystalians.
I'm sorry, like I would see blood.
And they're all rotting.
I'm not crazy about these pants.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding
Yeah,
canopy.
I don't know if they are.
Those are the. I think those are the Scion. Those are like the other pants, like not the Scion Traveler pants.
Dark and light.
What if with every step
put
the
the-
fact
I
that
accidentally put the other
you
ones
like
on.
mute?
The one true struggle.
Because they, like, these pants look fine with the boots, but I might have picked the wrong ones, you're right.
I think those are the ones from the bad outfit that Tataru had given you before.
It's gotta be, because I don't think that... Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
They call Shadowbringers because everything's so damn bright.
Yeah, you're bringing the shadow.
Good. Look at how bright it is. They need some darkness.
Darkness, Sora.
Darkness.
Orsh.
So I can't go there.
You have to go
to this one.
Yeah.
Why is it so purple? I mean, it's pretty,
I mean, I
but...
like it.
Who left light mode on? I feel like, again, I feel like these colors are incorrect. Like I'm having a stroke or something.
Look at the weather, by the way. You have to read it because I don't think chat can see it, but
oh,
the weather just is purple.
Everlasting.
It's in the top
light.
right. Everlasting light.
Everlasting light.
Oh, there, you got to the shadow. You brought it. That's the end.
Wait, portal to the source. No.
Oh, that's where you came from.
I'm lost.
There's a big marker on your map on where to go.
No. No.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Forest of the Lost Shepherd. I'm sorry, now I'm just kind of sitting there like kind of curious running around.
You'll get to explore it more.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of like, ooh.
Yeah.
The problem is it's showing me an ether thing and I'm like, I want to go touch that and it's like, no, go here.
Purple foliage is an actual thing if plants get too much ultraviolet light.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Dapper, isn't it like the foliage turns purple and the trunks become red?
Let me... I'm actually gonna look it up. I don't actually know if that's the reason why.
Fat Cat's not with me because Fat Cat's not allowed here. That's so sad. So sad.
No, Fat Cat's actually in this world. They just wandered off looking for food.
Oh, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna find it. It's like, wow, it took you a while. What took you so long?
Halt!
Yo!
Bunny people.
Me excited, finally seeing another
Every face
Viera.
in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Who are you? Like, she's like, what are you?
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Answer my riddles 3. Which one is Guk and which one is Uck, and is it day or night?
From where do you hail?
That's, you know, for the other, you know,
I don't know if there's a specific like in-game reason that they say why everything is purple.
The source.
The source? What is this cryptic
I love this bunny,
nonsense?
by the way.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Well, you should let me in, cause look at me.
I haven't seen a Viera in so long. You're doing like it's like, what are you?
Oh, voices Maria in the Silent Hill 2 remake.
What?
Oh, is that true?
It's neat.
I didn't know that.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh no!
Yeah. You can tell there's a big tonal shift with this expansion.
They just outright kill this guy.
Wait, remember this guy? Dies.
Right. Yeah, he's dead.
haven't seen this guy since like the beginning. Anyway. No!
Quite all right, my lord.
Okay, is that why Fat Cat's missing?
And a weak
Oh
one.
no! They ate him.
Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Fat Cat ate him. That creature just had the leftovers.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objection.
Oh, well, who am I kidding? The Fat Cat would not
Another
take
of
the
your
leftovers.
mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others
that
your
a
guest
key?
is to be given the run of the city.
Is what a key?
The thing that the hooded person has in their back?
It's a staff.
Pray forgive my less than cordial
You reminded
welcome.
me of Kingdom
May the
Hearts
rest of
keys.
your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Nah, it's just a big staff. Fancy looking staff.
Oh, it's perspective, but for a second they looked like the smallest person ever.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
I mean, he is pretty short.
I know, but like ridiculously short.
Ridiculously, yeah.
I mean, you are also very tall.
Like Hobbit proportions.
Lalafell.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I kept calling you and you weren't picking up for a while.
I had
It's
intended
like-
to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely
Oh no,
oblivious
they
to
have
the
a skin condition.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Where are they anyway? They're not picking up.
They left you on red.
Are there any other scions here? Or am I the only one?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Look directly in the sun. Do it.
Good.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Look at all the god
Oh
beams.
gosh, that would be miserable. I'm sorry.
It began a century ago. By this realm's
Like,
reckoning.
Eternal
in the-
daytime.
I mean, there's those places in, like, the high
Oh, yeah.
parts of, like, the northern hemisphere where that happens.
Oh yeah,
Where it's
like,
just
but,
daytime for weeks on end.
but I'm just like, that feels like it would be miserable.
In this case, though, yeah, it has been 100 years of the lights have not been able to turn off.
Oh jeez. Imagine the power bill.
No, they would get all the power. All the solar you would get.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift
Bayonetta
between
angels,
worlds,
we call them.
that I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world,
Me, like, twirls hair.
for in saving the first,
Yeah, because you're the main character.
Yeah, the greatest of heroes twirls hair. Aw, shucks.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the...
I hope you remember all of those lessons that Urianger told you 2 expansions ago.
Oh yeah, sure. 2 expansions
Remember how
ago.
I said that I didn't understand a single thing Urianger was talking about 2 expansions ago?
That 2 expansions ago feels like a lifetime by now.
I know.
Ooh. New cards dropped.
Oh my gosh! Like, was I not? I was joking about that before, where it was like every time
Literally
we talk to
every time.
Emperor, there's always a new card.
Okay, this is kind of thematic because they're dragons of light and dark.
It's funny. One brings shadow, one brings light. 2-tone echoes tumbling through time. 3 score ways to cast aside.
Sonic Underground.
Dragon ruler of light and dragon ruler of dark.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Home of the Crystalians.
Soul sanctuary for the living.
Yeah, and I see those and I start screaming.
I would too.
Hrothgars.
Stone was laid with hope.
Finally, I get to see NPCs that are
Monument to defiance.
Bunny and Cat.
Yes.
It's almost like they were introduced here.
It's almost like this was the expansion they were introduced in. Hrothgar make condom.
For who among us does not
no.
for salvation?
And then you get the hybrid, the bunny cats, just
Okay.
long ears and long tails.
Seeing the Amalja there and seeing like all this stuff and like the endless day, I'm just getting flashbacks to the kingdom in Delicious in Dungeon.
Yeah, a little bit.
The underground and just seeing like the Amalja with the stuff where it's just like, oh, it's peaceful here and just Give me that.
What is this? What is this you're giving me? A partisan. It's great.
I'm gonna go attune to this. This is not what I was expecting for a new area.
Oh, these cards are gonna be obnoxious.
Oh, there's a bit of like a strawberry coloring to this.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks delicious.
Eat it.
The Aetherite's not responding!
Is that a commission?
Punches ground.
Punches
Weird.
right.
Why is it not?
I guess maybe I have to talk to this guy more.
Maybe he hasn't given you authorization
Yeah,
yet.
you're not allowed yet. Like, Adam hasn't given you the authorization yet.
I like how you can just tell them crystal clear. Everything is crystal clear. Haha. Get it? Because crystals.
No. I hope I don't ever have to, like, touch his hand.
So mean!
I'm sitting there, like, every time...
It's like rock candy. It's not, like, weird.
Every time Kala looks at it, she's just like, I hope I never have to touch that. Please.
Yes, attuning to the Aetherite is a specific quest step.
Yeah,
Hello.
like,
Yeah.
I actually have to. It's just like, now you can go attune with it.
He's giving you... He's basically, like...
Do you remember this?
Giving you a list of things of, like, now explore here, and explore there, and explore here. I'm doing New Game Plus, and it's still making me attune, so I guess I have to re-attune. Oh boy.
I want to eat this thing.
Oh, good. It didn't actually make me attune, I clicked it, and it was like, I waved my hand at it and pretended.
Crystal clear.
Crystal
Shut
clear.
up.
Ooh.
Tomato.
Tomato, potato.
I'm just imagining him making, like, crunchy sounds every time he moves.
Like a Crystallian?
Yes, exactly like a Crystallian.
You think that he sounds like a Crystallian under there?
Yeah, and he makes those same grunts that they do.
No. You heard what he sounds like already.
but like sometimes he'll just be what I mean. Stop booing me, I'm right. Why are you all booing me? I'm right.
What is with random news about like people being eaten by a pelican?
What?
I don't know, that's popping up a lot.
I've literally never heard this.
I love the look of the Crystarium though. It's really pretty.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Wait, what did you? Focusing on your senses. Yeah. Down. Do you think they'll let me milk the Minotaur here?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, these are flat! Me looking at all the Ethernet stuff, just being like, what? Yo,
You're looking at like all the slightly different things and you're like,
what is happening? That's crazy.
I love how somebody's pointed out like, wow, I love your outfit, but the slippers. No, the slippers are great. So good. So good.
Look.
It's a perfect outfit.
Look, here, okay, look, listen. Normally this is my aesthetic, but this is a mature expansion.
It's a mature expansion for mature people. We can't be going around looking ridiculous.
I know, like, why would I look stupid? Me running around with the slippers on. You want me to embarrass myself? Ooh!
Right? The Crystarium is really pretty.
Yeah, it is. I'm sad because I'm not going to be able to stream any Shadowbringers stuff until next year, basically.
Yeah.
But it's okay, you can still play other games.
I'm going to be gone.
Oh no.
I'm going to be gone for like 2.5 weeks. I'm going on vacation. I'm not going to stream anything.
Oh no.
It's crazy.
How will people fill their time?
I know. Oh, restricted? Oh, what? Okay, so I just get to go read, like, the dumb baby books?
Yes, actually.
Wow, okay, cool.
Yeah, you can't read those ones. Those are, like, the adult section. They're keeping you from all the Twilight books.
Good.
Good. I'm glad that they kicked me out.
Mainly just because, like, I can't read at that level. No, the librarian's interrogating me. Dragoon win. Yes. So, okay. As you can probably tell by this model, I'm obsessed with Fat Cat. Me finding out that the new Dragoon weapon, like, glamour thing is a Fat Cat cattail thing. I'm basically like, me as a Dragoon main, I win.
Win. You actually win.
I changed my character's name to Calico. She's got an entire aesthetic. It may have a spot of academic research. Forgot about that lance. I haven't seen anyone with that lance yet.
I haven't seen anyone with it either.
And I'm like...
I mean, because it's so expensive.
It's so expensive, but I mean,
and
even,
hard to get.
Even anyone playing it, or like going back to previous stuff, like I haven't seen anyone using it.
Look at this. I have an illustrated history book for children. He's literally pulling out the baby book. Oh my gosh.
What a jerk.
Don't you like books with pictures?
Here, and this extra sturdy pages for your idiot hands.
If you scratch this page, it makes a nice smell.
Yeah. And sometimes if you press this, it makes a sound.
The cow goes.
It's exactly
the illustrations are really pretty, though.
True. This is like making me think of like manuscripts.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's what it was based on.
I just reminded myself, so my nephew had a toy that like sang Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and it would like open its eyes and it would like, it just go like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It's like, and
no,
me
Mikola.
and my
That's not
friend
Mikola, it's Minfilia. How dare you call her Mikola? It's so rude.
You're so rude.
You're so rude. What was that? What was that, Emperor?
Oh, one time me and my friend, we just got curious about it. We pressed it. Ooh, I like that drawing.
Yeah, those are Bayonetta angels.
I was gonna say.
Oh, that's why I like it.
They just look like Bayonetta angels.
Like good. Genuinely, the main enemies you're gonna be fighting are basically Bayonetta angels.
Amazing.
This expansion is like, what if light bad though? What if light bad?
Good, because there should be a balance between light and dark.
Exactly.
Dang, so true.
That's why maybe you should be bringing the shadows.
You just bring your little Shadow the Hedgehog figures.
Made of light, so they'll look beautiful instead of like evil, like stereotypical darkness. Yeah, I actually like that.
There's something that I liked in Bayonetta, like this is stereotypical of me, but it's like all of the angels like look like weird fleshy creatures, while all the devils look like weird mechanical things.
Yeah, true. Also, I like how he tells you this children's story, and he's like, if you need anything else, if you want to hear it again, just let me know. And you're like, okay, cool. You turn around and jump off the top of this giant tower, and he's just like, what?
It's like, this is why we like have them read the baby book.
There was a railing there and everything.
No.
Watched her climb over. I mean, to be fair, you are a dragoon, so I imagine that would actually be in character for you.
Just went
being a dragoon, you're just extra all the time. Don't worry about it. That's just how we are.
It comes with the terrier.
I learned it from watching Estinian, okay?
You did learn it from watching Estinian. I learned it from watching you!
Oh.
I feel like I'm at a theme park.
It kind of looks like it, yeah.
Nah, that's later.
Oh yeah, so we learned, so we pressed the doll thingy so it would start singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Yeah. But then it just looked like it was having a seizure because the eyes are supposed to open, but it looks like they weren't, and they started blinking really fast, and it came out as like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
That's making me think of that video of like the dancing skeleton thing that just starts like dancing way too fast. And they think that it's possessed, like genuinely think that it's possessed. We don't want you here.
It was just funny because it looked like horrifying, like one eye blinking really fast, the other one like is like left halfway open. And it's like, and then it became like really distorted screeching, and then it stopped. It's like, and then we pressed it again, it wouldn't do it again. It's like, oh, I'm guessing that was just the battery dying.
I like how she's like, this is where you do your crafting quests.
Yeah, you work here, okay? We do work for a living.
This is where you
Have
bring
you ever
your
heard
monster
of that?
part.
She does have to specify because she said like there's another city where like unlike those other guys.
Yeah.
This is where you bring your monster parts to make new armor and weapons. Like Monster Hunter.
Everything is pretty.
We built this out of the remains of Crystal Mom.
No! Heidelin, no!
Heidelin, no!
No wonder we haven't been able to talk to her for a while.
Oh, this is making me genuinely miss when this was the current expansion.
Everything was so bright.
You're so happy that it's Dawn Trail is the current expansion. You're so happy and delighted.
I'm so happy that my hub town is now. Tuliolol is fine, but I do not like the current like. You know how Ralgar's Reach and Idleshire, like every expansion has its own like hub place where you do that kind of stuff. This one does too. It's another place you haven't, you'll get to. I liked the one in this game this expansion. I like the one in Endwalker. I don't like the one in Dawn Trail, like that hub area.
I feel like how I was standing talking to this lady on the... I'm
Music in
admiring how
Tuliolol
green your
great.
outfit is.
It's like turquoise.
Yeah.
It matches my hair and freckles.
To me trying to jump over stuff because I don't want to go the long way.
It's like I don't even think you can get up there like.
No, you can't. No, wait. No, you can't.
I'm like, no, I don't think you can.
No!
There's some verticality going on here.
No!
Yeah, you have to go up these stairs.
But I wanted to see what was back there anyway.
Oh yeah, no. They're like, no, you're not allowed to touch that. Please stop.
Please don't touch the scroll, sir.
Blow your nose in it.
I love these Amalja. They're so cool.
No, I think it's really fun seeing Amalja just in a hub zone. Remember
They're
how
like
they
chill.
weren't allowed in Ulda?
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine not being able to jump over that as a dragoon, but you can backflip off of a building and stick the landing, right?
True.
I love them. They're fluffy.
I like the so he's an Amaro tamer.
Yeah.
These are Amaros. They're super cute.
I
Look
do
at their
like
little
them.
face.
But what?
You can get one as a mount. It requires you to level every class to level 80.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's not happening for a while.
Yeah. I haven't done it yet.
Dragoon tricks!
Also, hey, that didn't actually even hurt.
Right?
Yeah, because we're got sick tricks. Did you actually attune to the Ethernet shard?
I believe I did, but I'm just like, I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
Okay, that hurt. I heard the crunch.
Crunch. And you just walk it off. It's fine.
It's fine. My legs are just like.
You're limping
out.
along. The Exarch is like looking at you like, what did you do?
What happened?
I leave you alone
to
for like 5 minutes. Those ankles.
It's okay. The fat cats are like protecting me.
Yeah, they're like got like shock stabilizers in there.
Yeah. I had them specially
Like-
designed for that.
Like Chell's boots from Portal.
Yes. So otherwise, people would be like, "Why can she do that?"
Can you imagine if
There was
in
fall
Portal
damage.
you had fall damage?
You mean Haiti?
Haiti, literally Haiti. You're not
They had
wrong.
the same aesthetic and everything, but it was just like,
You're
what if
not
you
wrong.
had fall damage?
What if Portal had fall damage? It would just be Haiti without portals. What if Portal without portals and with fall damage?
Fun. I think it sounds delightful.
I'm not opposed to like platforming puzzles and stuff like that. I just don't like that the punishment is death.
Yeah, the punishment is death, and then also it looked like QWOP type
with limited save files.
I have access to all the pendants. Yeah, this place is pretty.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Run over and pants this guard just for fun. No reason. Just do that, like drive by. Oh gosh, you drop your keys down here, you're never getting them back.
True.
Like, that's just not happening. After this, I think I will call it.
Yeah.
Just because I want to get some stuff ready again, like, because there's tomorrow and then Friday I'm leaving, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should stream on Friday.
Sure, I mean, I could technically stream like early in the morning.
Oh. You should do it in the afternoon or night.
Yeah, while I'm on the plane.
It's Boggy. Hrothgar make condom.
Oh no.
I don't actually know. I don't actually think that this was the.
He
the
just
Hrothgar and the-
he just slides one over. He can never be too careful.
It's like we give these to all the newcomers.
It's dangerous.
Hello, Evie.
Complete an infiltration quest.
I'm playing First Ascended.
I love how fluffy these Imalja are. Like,
So-
their faces just make me think of, like, Final Fantasy VIII Ifrit, so I'm biased. I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, little kitty
They're cute.
faces. Never forget
Well,
what Final Fantasy
all the
IX took
races
from
have
me.
different. Yeah, all the races have different names in this dimension.
Dementia.
Not dementia.
Back from doing a G pose in reference to the All I Want for You for Christmas Is You song art cover. It is an awful time I had to write with stickers. Oh no.
Oh no.
And I think at Christmas, I really hate how, even as an adult, I still don't know how to wrap presents correctly, and my shaky
Me
hands
neither.
made it impossible. Because I had to wrap the anime figures for my parents.
My stomach is like growling at me.
Mine
like
too!
I'm starving. What the hell? It's like making the loudest growls I've heard in a long time.
Rawr XD.
No, that's a VTuber group.
Oh.
Raw XD.
In case you don't recall Uriange's lesson, which I don't blame you if you don't, because I
do
didn't.
not.
So Uriange mentions that the world used to be like whole, and then it got quote unquote like shattered. It became like in what is called like the sundering.
Okay.
And so it actually ended up being you and your, you know, and the Scions and everybody, like your world is considered the source. So it is like,
okay,
it is like the largest chunk of the world, whereas all of the other shards or reflections are like alternate dimensions that are like it's like other worlds, but they're all like little fragments of the whole world. And each calamity is supposed to basically rejoin fragments of the world back to the source. That's why that's what the Ascians are doing with their calamities, is that they're trying to rejoin the fragments back to the source for reasons.
There's something about that, like, very, very vaguely. And this would be like, that is reminding me of something from Final Fantasy IX.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's something super vaguely related, but it's like, I can kind of see, like,
Yeah.
that feels like a concept. Like,
yeah. And so we are, as they said, we are on, or as the Exarch said, we are on the first. So, I don't know if they said how many shards there are, but there at one point at least there were 13.
Imagine the blackout curtains you need to live here.
Genuinely, though.
It's crazy.
They all just have, like, permanent, like, sun damage to their eyes.
You can't leave clothes out because you come sun bleach.
Yeah, like, immediately. Like, you put out a black shirt, it turns white.
I like how you're like, alright, enough of looking edgy.
Yeah, enough of looking edgy. I have to...
Comfort clothes.
Yes. Well, obviously. Like, really serious outfit, the glitter particles, the little crown, the fat cat slippers. Oh, I'm gonna do that pose like the Final Fantasy VII cover. Come on, be sassy. Well, that's not the sassy pose I wanted, but there we go. Yeah, it's just like being in front of Shinra Tower. Exactly like it. Anyway. I'm actually like really hungry. I don't know why. Why am I hungry? Why am I so hungry? Why isn't my chat when I go to my chat screen update?
A debate.
Anyway.
Hello.
Hello. See, it doesn't even update right there.
Oh no.
So fine, I'll go over here.
I think it's Twitch, honestly. Twitch has been having some issues.
Yeah. So tomorrow, last stream of the year, I am going to be doing some Doc RP. My first time. So that'll be silly. And next year, when I continue Final Fantasy XIV, it's Shadowbringers time. We're officially in Shadowbringers, finally. But in the meantime, let me go see who
Just
we can
dancing
raid.
behind you.
I see.
Oh, hello.
Actually, can I raid beepers? Yes, I can. I will see everyone tomorrow. But first.
It's gonna be sad that you're gonna be gone for a bit, but I'm glad you're spending it with family.
Yeah.
Do you do anything in... Oh, first, does it snow in France?
Yeah?
I mean, where you're going. Is it gonna be, like, snowy?
Probably not.